Another day 5 in the bug brother. In the
bugbearer house.
In the bugbearer house.
I'm just gonna get it out of the way now. Shit. There we go. 12:12. Right. So, welcome to the. We won't swear again till 9 o'clock. What are we doing? Yes.
Playing D&D for charity.
Yes.
Steve, it's the last day.
It's the last day. 5.1.
You're leaving tomorrow.
We're leaving about 5:30.
Might leave tonight.
Right, we're on day 5. What have we raised?
£1,110.
Yeah.
It's payday. Give me your money now,
No,
and I'll put it in the charity pot.
we're not playing it.
We're over 1,000. Right, what? 1,100 quid? Did you say?
Yeah. pretty much.
£1,100. We need £1,000 more to meet our goal. I think it's
No, 390.
£1,000 more.
column A, column B.
£5,000.
It's taken us 4 days to get to £1,000 anyway. So.
Sexy times. Potato, tomato. If you want to follow us on our social medias, follow this link.
Leave me alone.
Follow this link. Instagram and everything else. Twitter, all that good stuff. We've got loads of stuff going on. You can come and follow us, see what we're doing, and shout hello. We'll shout hello back. Discord, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. Dice will be all the stuff's in there. Some other stuff. Just click the button. Right. We're sponsored. Sunscape, amazing sound. Woo! Fucking Dragonfire. Did I just swear? Dragonfire. All that good stuff. Ambience. Death sounds all around you. Busy sugar death pistachios. And you can go follow. Oh God. You're just spamming them now, Hannah.
We're in a race.
Well, that's what people like in chat. Just get spammed with
Fuck's
Nightbot.
sake, right?
Follow all of them links to all of our sponsors.
Which you can also just find on our social link tree. Because everything is on there, including a discount code for Sparky & Co.
No longer Sparky & Co.
Huh?
As of this morning, I believe.
Crafted campaigns.
Crafted campaigns. And I only noticed that because I went on Twitter. Thanks for the heads up, Sparky. Could have told us yesterday. Unless you did and I didn't read the message.
Well, it's been like that.
It's been on Twitter as crafted campaigns for ages.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just saw it this morning. So why are we still shouting about it? Oh, anyway.
So you announced it as a thing on Twitter now?
Yes.
Right, Sparky, you've stopped the floor. You want
Carry on.
Well, fuck you, Sparky. No.
Surenscape.
Screw you, Sparky.
That's way better. Surenscape. Sound. They're brilliant at it. Please go check them out. They're amazing. We use them round the table. We use them digitally. They're brilliant. Coyote Grey. If you go to the Roll20 marketplace and type Coyote Grey and search for it, all the chibi token packs that he's got up there, they're absolutely beautiful. I love them. I'm reaching out to him to do a custom thing for young Skyvelk. Because I am your father. Well, mainly just Mass. I just want a little picture of Mass. Loki battle mats. I'm dying. Loki battle mats. A3, A5, A1, A4. Beautiful battle mats. Caverns, castles, towns, taverns, tundras, ritual circles, lava lakes.
Oh my.
Courtrooms, all that good stuff. Please go check them out. Follow the link to their site. Absolutely stunning artwork. If you are a patron, you get some really cool extras, and their maps are just, they save the good stuff. And if you want to play digitally on virtual tabletops, you can go to Drive-Thru RPG, I believe, and buy most of the physical stuff they do in digital form. Campaign creations, is that what it was?
Crafted campaigns.
Crafted campaigns, aka Sparky & Co. Go check out the Etsy. His minis are brilliant. I've loads of plans for some round the table games because this week has sparked my enthusiasm. Do you feel sorry for the adventurers?
Yes.
Monkey face.
We all feel so sorry for ourselves.
Donate 200 bits last year to give the party re-roll. They can't be used on the Dungeon Master. Boom! Or death saving throws. That's them lot. They don't roll over to the following day because we will not be playing tomorrow. Any money made from the bits this week, so as of midnight tonight, any of the bits we've received from Monday till midnight tonight, I'll collect, put it together and spread it equally across the 3 charities, which will probably be a good, I reckon we've 800 quid on bits easily.
Oh,
Yeah.
Easy.
So yeah, that'll be nice to throw in there. Bits la di da. The reason we're doing this, other than being stupid, is for charity. So if you follow the Just Giving link, or at least share it as far and wide as you can, please. It'll be super appreciated. But if we're doing this for Shelter, who deal with folks in homeless situations, we're doing this for Papyrus, Prevention of Suicide in Young'uns, and MS UK, supporting those with MS in their daily lives. We do charity streams every year. So far we've raised £8,000. This year we've upped that to £9,000 at the moment. If we hit 10 by the end of the year, I'll do a funny little jig. I'll get someone that can jig. It's amazing. We love it. Recap, go. HR. Yeah,
Have you got any more surrender bread?
Surrender bread. For those that don't know what surrender
We're not
bread
calling
is,
that on the street.
it means you're on the surrendering side.
Scroll down.
And I can't say it out loud because I'll get done for patriotism.
But while we're waiting for this recap, the prizes that you could win with every £5 you donate, you can put your name into a hat to win some really cool prizes that have been lovingly donated to us. You have printed miniatures from not Sparky & Co, but Crafted Campaigns, formerly known as Sparky & Co. A £25 gift voucher to the Three Trees Candle Co, who have just dropped their Halloween Spooky Edition collection of cool stuff. A £100 gift voucher that is just for you, whether that's to help you pay your rent, your gas bills, your electric, whatever it is, that is for you.
I'm not sure that's how gift vouchers work.
That's literally what you told me it was at the beginning of this whole thing,
Okay.
because it was just a £100 gift voucher. That was
Yeah,
it. But
yeah. But if you order a gift voucher, it's usually for specific thing
You
like
could get a gift voucher for
Marks and
Argos.
Spencer's or Argos. I mean,
explain that in the book.
Trent Water might take the gift voucher.
Yeah, they will. Do you know what?
If
Water.
you need it for the cost of living, let me know. I'll give you the £100 and I'll keep the
There we go.
voucher.
You can also get a 6-month subscription to
Eddie, I need them.
Sirenscape, maps from Loki, battle maps, Axtone and escape rooms, axes and escapes, a limited edition dice box from Hero Vault. The picture of that will be posted today on our Twitter. Yay! A one shot with Heavy or Dice the Beholder for you and 4 friends. You have the opportunity to win one of 3 Glass Dragon Dice Guardians.
Yeah.
That have been handcrafted by Ashana.
Oh, they're so nice. They're
Art
so
and
nice.
Alchemy, and you can also get a £20 gift voucher from Bardic Inspiration. But apparently it's fun Bardic Inspiration because I can't spell check. To you, Eddie.
Cast your minds back. Got 24 hours to go. So, the day started out with FaZe and Bjorn trying to find some work, in which they went to ended up in a marble mining quarry where they earned some coin, healing some people, and that sort of thing, and generally just helping out. You also had Etheria painting some posters ready for the midday show. You had the party on brief occasions talking to Alexander about Ectelio, discovering that Leonidas and Ectelio were lifelong friends. Alexander also gave the party the first part of a 7-piece riddle from Estelle. Being the more that is here, the less you will see. I'm talking about the Great Tomb and how it's where the respects were paid to the 7. Bahamut's kind of resting place when he was not being the champion of Victoria, etc. Discussing the need to go there, basically. Slightly later on from that, Bjorn went shopping, making a deal for some ivory, some incense, and that sort of thing. Basically accumulating the components for a spell. Slightly later on. Meanwhile, Rhea bumped into the elf that had helped us back in the Smuggler's Cave. convinced the elf to kind of do a little bit of finding the dwarf from Bronze Falls, who was chasing him down from Red. Cut to a little bit later than that. Party learn about Everdark being from the Shadowfell, from the Fey realm and linked to all realms. Shadowfell and the Fey realm linked to all realms, and that they have, like, every kind of realm has various stories about Everdark, and they have kind of tales of Everdark being this horrible entity, but all in their own kind of unique spin. Faye's also found out about a little bit more about the letter from View, basically talking about kind of proposals of political marriage. The humour behind the letter was a bit more coincidental, and the sword was kind of just a humorous PR stunt because Everdark never dawn is what the kind of the vibe was. Midday hits, and Volusia's performance goes ahead, drawing pretty much the entirety of Buxy Bay, alongside Etheria,
What was left?
who performed. What was left of Buxy Bay? Alongside Etheria, Volusia performed a story about dragons, eventually culminating in them earning a lot of gold, and also Ectelio came onto the stage, and Volusia and Etheria got a chance to get some items as well. They split the gold, Etheria taking 2,000, and making a deal with Volusia, taking the 2,000 and keeping any of the money that Volusia had already given her. Volusia seemingly passed the crate onto the chest onto Alexander. The party then did some shopping, mainly paying off their debts to various people that Bjorn had made promises to earlier that day. We'll definitely give you the gold. The party then met Ectelio, who looked rather kind of, I say decaying, like he was struggling basically, and kind of the mirrors were all cracked and he wasn't looking in a good way. And even the kind of, like, his ability to hold and maintain the kind of magics of the guild house weren't there. Ectelio spoke of how Pengai is waking. If the pages don't turn and the harmonies don't continue, the lullabies will fade, or the lullaby will fade. The stories are linked to the lullaby that kept Pengai asleep. It's all connected through fates and those of destiny. They talked about when the 12 need the songs, they raise the spirits around. They raise the spirits of people around them, or when they sung them. When the first song ever sung by in that time was named Ectelio. It was loud and carried across the whole of Vitoria. From that day, bards could then tap into song and call forth inspiration, etc. Ectelio also spoke about the Leviathan Nerekai, witness of the end of stories, but only if you show them to Nerekai. Spoke about how someone had given all the stories, all the songs, all the kind of all that sort of thing to Nerekai. Nerekai's eyes are now on the pages, and the end will be witnessed. If it is witnessed, then there is a true ending, basically. Typically what would happen is those who are skilled would continue to spin sequels of friends and families and spin-offs and all that sort of stuff to continue the story. If the entire story ends, it's gone forever. Everdark is believed to have shown the Nerekai story. If Pengai wakes, Etoria will fall, is also a part of it as well. Pengai will greed for it all, essentially, raging at Etoria. Everdark must be thinking that they can tame Pengai, to control it, because otherwise they're pretty mad for doing it, kind of thing. And then people, the reason it seems as though Everdark is doing it is because, or that has shown all the stories to Nerekai, is because when people are less inspired, they're easier to control. There's also, if the Song of the Bards falls, all who spin stories and all who spin songs fall. And then without inspiration, courage, hope, and that sort of thing will fall too. If the wolf succeeds, the lullaby will not work.
Lullaby.
There's
You do actually have to sing a lullaby, all of you. In
Uh,
harmony.
Telio then removed people from his chambers. Faze started looking into the lore of legends about the Leviathan in Chukwurani. Learned about it being the first of the Leviathans, forced away by the other Leviathans. Nerekai, basically because of what Nerekai was, Nerekai endangered the other Leviathans, the land, the sea, the sky, etc. Banished from Chukwurani, the Nerekai found home in the deep rocks of the Tone Highlands. They were befriended by fey creatures there, affiliated with water, so merfolk, kelpie, sealy, that sort of thing. Nerekai promised to work with them in a good way. The House of Nerekai was formed. The family of water fey were made up. The grandmother, Azold, the fair and lovely. Grandfather, Caden, the spirit of battle, etc.
I was just glad he said etc.
Yeah.
So there's 20. 20.
So the grandparents had kids. Their kids had kids.
Waterfay everywhere.
The family basically travelled the waters of the Tone Highlands, witnessing stories, hiding in the kind of waters, listening to them and poems and songs of all sorts. It was basically too dangerous for Nerekai to witness the end of stories, but Nerekai's sadness turned into happiness because Nerekai had found the family, or found a family, and the family promised never to let Nerekai's eyes fall on the story. The greatest regret of Nerekai was also that Nerekai looked upon the story of the Red Lady, and the wolf had never forgiven Nerekai. The party, or Faze, then told Alexander some of the names, etc., and Alexander recognised some of them, talking about historically there was a family from the Tone Highlands of Fey nature. Didn't realise they were linked to Nerekai, but it all started to make sense. A cult of sorts that worshipped the vulture, was said to have eradicated the family, but there was a survivor, or a supposedly known survivor called Selena, who was the siren that lived in the loch, in a castle beneath the loch, in the first grove of the Kelpies. Althea, who had gone to grab Remy's things, was then speaking to Remy about the potions and poisons, etc., when she learning what they do. Etheria then spoke to Shauna about swords and kind of making sure that the swords were what they wanted. Out of nowhere, an artist started sketching Etheria and like kimono and
Drive by.
and the cherry blossoms, etc. And then Faze also tried to bargain for a 300 gold diamond for a 260 gold pieces, and actually getting 2 extra chunks of ivory, a carrot, a dead cat, and a pickaxe.
Some of which I still have.
Althea then went to Leonidas' house, kind of nestled away, a strange and wonderful place, a stunning garden, beautiful bungalow, as it were, in the middle of the kind of place with a speckled tomcat as well. Talking to kind of Leonidas about invisibility and the likes. Eventually culminating in Althea agreeing to kind of fly with Remy while Remy was invisible, going out kind of hunting for food and that sort of thing. Meanwhile, Rhea used her bracelet to connect to the kind of little fire spirit, and the son of Tal arrived. Son of Tal talked about Selena in the house of Nerekai and said that he could arrange a conversation. Selena kind of appeared in the water as the little fire spirit subsided to kind of allow water to arrive. Selena was beautiful, like an essence of awe. Behind her was a kind sunken stone castle and a tapestry of like a family tree could be seen. Selena talked about Nerekai receiving a grievous wound from the wolf, and how the wolf tore the flesh from Nerekai's face, so Nerekai couldn't close its eyes. Selena was in the midst of trying to heal Nerekai, but Selena didn't know why the wolf had given Nerekai all the stories, and was curious as to why the wolf would as well. Selena then talked about if we're able to find Selena a bard who can sing, Selena could lend them her voice whilst the healer healed the wounds of Nerekai to basically enhance the power. The son of Tal was confused when Selena mentions that she is helping her brother, as that was Selena's brother was supposedly dead, or all the family was supposedly dead. And then basically, son of Tal told Rhea that if she ever wanted to speak to the spirits, etc., particularly the water ones, if she found water and asked or called out to the spirits, they would come. And then and that she was kind of now linked to fire, that sort of thing. She could simply now find a body of water, for example, a pool, ocean, etc., call out to the spirits, and greet them as friends, basically. Then morning, or like in fact, the party then found out that apparently Althea had fallen off Remy. Turns out Althea was just in a cloud after a bit of back and forth messaging. Althea then took Remy back. Etheria,
she did fall in the water.
She's got out again.
Etheria went to pick up her swords and kind of interacted with Shauna for a bit, like figuring out how cool they were. I think it was the shadow blade, wasn't it, that was sliding up. And
Yeah, the shadow one was the cool one.
the cool one, yeah.
They're both cool.
Yeah, but the one with there was a practice and there was a confident. Right.
Shauna's had a busy couple of days, right?
What again?
Bjorn then teleported the party to Viconium, where they met a Rhinotaur called, or like a Viconium Rhinotaur called Massacre.
The greatest character ever to approach any game.
Also known as the chocolate teapot.
They went to Valdis's house and then met Bjorn's sister, Tarun, and in all her glory, basically. Spoke to them for a bit. Then eventually a few of them went over to their mum and dad's, Bjorn's mum and dad's house, meeting Sigurd and Anita, and the kind of fun that ensued with that, with meeting Bjorn's mum. Bjorn had a moment with his brother, who was in a pretty rough way, talking about how, or just in pain, shouting, screaming, talking about parchments, quills, songs, lullabies, poems, and but when
Sounds like a musician.
when his brother was recalling them, it was in like perfect accents from various different kind of locations. Runestones everywhere around him, talking about white wyvern and an emerald eagle, smiling but not seeing Bjorn, lying on like a lion will scratch Bjorn, talking about somebody who bears the wolf, talking about starting a fire, freeing or blowing or sounding the horns. The Rose of Winter, who is a dragon, Emerald Eagle, the wolf, must look after the Winter Rose. First of many, the Emerald Eagle is the first of many, that sort of thing. Not supposed to be here, the lion will bite you. I like your red cloak, it suits you, that sort of thing. And then said, I'm sorry, I light the morning fires for your death. I could have helped you in Stonehenge, but I couldn't find you. And then Bjorn's dad promised to keep looking after his brother. They went back to Bjorn's sister's house, where Massacre and Anita basically coerced the situation, professionally, smoothly, majestically, in order to eventually you'll finally establish that FaZe and Bjorn were going to go on a date, perhaps or potentially combining one of their next adventures and calling it a date.
Dungeon crawl? Dungeon crawl.
And then Bjorn and his sister had a moment talking about when you've finished saving the world, we'll see who has the biggest kind of smite and all that sort of thing. But talking about a Tabaxi tribe who came from the south, led by Bleeds in Snow, that nearly got Valdis, and that's why Tarun sent Valdis to kind of Atoria to have a breath, etc. Talking about a lioness called the Soul Taker, who arrived as well, who was meant to be part of Bleeds in Snow's tribe, but arrived later on. Soul Taker hurting, looking like she was hiding, completed something that she needed to do, but was hiding from something or whomever, whoever she was hiding from, clearly scared her. Soul Taker used to be from Bleeds in Snow's tribe. Their tribe is from down there, or closer towards the White Mountains, so at the south of Viconia. And then after the raids, etc., Tarun and Valdis were looking at setting up a longhouse in the city of the White Bear to essentially kind of look after the orphaned children. Then, after exchanging a couple of pleasantries on the way out, the party eventually arrived in Retresio. Alexander headed back to Buxy Bay. They went outside to see loads of gnomes in loincloths practicing, doing military drills and all that sort of stuff. And none other but Saracus, rider of Ares, overseeing it all, with a young female gnome next to him. They then, that's called Carla. They then, basically, after talking to Saracus offered to let them ride the wyverns. They each picked a wyvern for themselves to ride, and then there was a race. So FaZe was riding on a pale grey wyvern with green eyes. Bjorn was riding on the darkest grey or black or ebony kind of wyvern that we've seen, or picked the darkest one. Ebony scaled, looked kind of like an up and coming alpha, is how I kind of described it there, looking like a bit more like Ares. Rhea picked a mid-range wyvern, mid-range grey wyvern that happened to be blind. Althea picked the next, or the darkest wyvern, darkest wyvern that she could see. Storm grey eyes, staring into Althea's, looking into them, saw a reflection of the kind of amulet. The creatures looked as if it was connecting with the amulet, basically. And then Etheria picked a pearlescent, whitish, pinkish wyvern.
Oh no, Sparky.
They had a race in which there was a few dramatic moments, ultimately culminating in a well-fought, FaZe just flew off ahead of everybody, absolutely nailed it, went around the track, looking behind her as all the chaos unfolded, with Rhea in tow, a photo finish at the end, with FaZe winning.
Yay!
Back in the game.
Woo! So,
Very good, HR. Very good.
I do try.
you all get your re-rolls, because
Hey.
Eddie's playing a game
because
that
I
you
write
like.
like an absolute lunatic. I have to decipher my writing.
I gave my notes to Hannah yesterday to work out what to say to Selena, and she was just like, which is why I was whispering what to say.
He's not reading his handwriting, he's reading his notes and he doesn't know what he's written.
It's almost
It's
as
like
if...
shorthand, right? It's quirky
A
shorthand.
lot of swear words as well.
I give up.
I'd just wait for a really nice fancy book as well that's made for this stuff.
Right.
I've just written faces as a journal.
As you finished your race, landed, got back on the wyverns that some of you had leapt from heroically for, just to please the crowds and didn't fall off. You land back in the pen area where the other 6 wormlings are. Athena and Ares have landed. Saracus and Kyla have jumped from their mounts, and they walk over to you all and start calming down the wyverns that you've just been flying around, as they're all very, very excitable. You get off the wyverns, right, whether you like it or not. No, I'm here now. Stay forever. You get off the wyverns. Well, that was impressive, he says to you, Fizz. Walks over to you. Here, winner's pouch, and he just gives you a little small coin pouch. It doesn't feel like coins, it's bumpy inside.
Can I open it? Why peek in?
There are three gems in there and 2 stones. They're all kind of just bump, like just one looks like 2 pebbles, but they're not smooth. They're all rough, like chunks. Yeah, 2 chunks of stone and 3 gemstones. All 3 of them red.
Thank you. See, I'm looking at it.
Well, you get to name your wyvern first.
Storms.
Stormus. Write this down. There, Cha.
Technically, it's Stormus, and it's Welsh for stormy.
Beautiful name.
Thanks, Duolingo. Thanks, Duolingo.
Who came second? Rhea.
Rhea. Rhea, just about to take her wyvern. Just kind of pets it on the head. It goes, Cassiopeia.
Just open. Beautiful.
Cassiopeia.
Short stuff, he says, looking up at you.
Me? I did not come. I bowed out. I bowed out of the race. I did not finish.
Quarter to 1.
Okay.
What are you going to name the wyvern?
It wasn't a race as such. It was experience for the 2 of them. It's experience for the wyverns. And I needed to see how you handled it. You chose the wyvern over winning the race. Or attempted to win the race. That sits well with me.
I will name him Parant.
Parent.
Parant.
Parant.
The Paranta, the ghost in the darkness. One of the Vendari.
Strong name. Sounds good. Sounds like a beautiful mad genius created it somewhere once upon a time.
Does parents need healing?
Not really sure about your story, person. Don't need healing. Don't touch the wife. Don't touch the wife. Okay. Yeah. And you? A tactic. We'll leave it there as a tactic.
It's not the last time that they will be attacked in such a way.
Not
by
by
me.
All right, Alfie. All the other wormlings are like, oh. Back it up.
3 days halt.
You have
Rhea
to learn.
just kind of
Kyla's
like
looking at you.
steps
Kyla's
back.
literally eyeballing you,
Yeah.
holding Athena back.
The scales that grow over the scar that will form will be stronger.
See?
That's not how that works.
That's exactly how I broke my arm 17 times. Look at it. Strong as ever.
It's 3 times as long.
Yeah.
Pens the
Just got a Minotaur arm. Just like.
Paranta. Well, Parent is the correct wife.
Yeah, you ain't got no dragon.
Yeah.
I agree. What do you call your
Aelenix.
Aelenix?
What's the spelling?
I was thinking. Phyllis to Parmentia.
Oh, you've gone for a longer one.
I know.
Going forwards, just remember when you're shouting that.
With Phyllis for shots.
Yeah, just give it. Yeah, ignore the spell check Ed, when it comes up.
Feliz Navidad.
Yes, I've named my wyvern Merry Christmas.
The wyverns need an experience.
She's named
They trust you, and with Ares and Athena's blessing, I wish you to carry on training them, at least for a bit longer. They need to trust their riders. I would suggest, or offer, the idea of flying them to Fora. Means you don't have to spend gold on a ship. You don't have to put yourselves on guard for merchants or anything like this. You can simply decide your own pace. And I don't have to fly 12 wyverns around the coast. Just 6.
Do you need a donation for supplies here?
No.
Thank you.
You are doing me a favour. Your payment to me is you're riding my wyverns to break them in, and I don't have to. My payment to you is you get to take the wyverns to Fora. They fly in a straight line. If you make them fly in a straight line.
Turn around, pat my ankle, prancing.
Put swing round you.
Dressage.
You see the other 3 hyenas out of it. One ear's got Ed. He's called Ed. I'm not just.
Yeah, give him a really fancy name. What is that?
It's the face. It's the face, Tony.
It will be our honour.
There he stands proud, watching out across his dozen nippers. Athena's like,
Children. He said nippers is in children.
little
Not nipples or knickers, as we heard yesterday.
Little
when he
wyverns.
said nippers.
looks out across his young,
Bends.
his bairns. Athena is less agreeable, but understands. And Kyla's in the same sort of boat as Athena. It grows strongest girl. Leave when you want. They'll feed for the next half hour. We can have them saddled. That'll be a good test for them and you. Do you need rations or supplies or anything as such that I can arrange from the barracks? Are you planning on going into the town itself, or are you just waiting the half hour?
I don't think we need anything in particular.
Oh.
We're on a bit of a
We need to go
time
to Flora.
schedule.
Is it just a social visit?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Of sorts, with purpose, but yes.
We
I
then
just-
leave Flora for
I just want to see my mate.
Crypt to the north.
Well, many crypts to the north.
Would you like us, once we're done in Flora, to return the wyverns to you, or we to take them onwards with us? As we will not be returning unless you need us to.
Reaches into his pouch. One of you carry this. It's a sending stone. If you're planning on moving on, I'll think about it. You got to. There you go. Add it with the rest of your lammies just hanging.
Yeah, the rest of the magical items in the bag.
Just hanging off your belt. Reach out to me.
I'm gonna go get my cup.
I knew it!
Oh, okay.
They had to weld part of the frame back in place.
Oh, God.
And they haven't charged us extra for it. Can I have
Hey.
my cup, please? Sorry.
That's all right.
And it'll take me a little bit because I'm going to walk down there and then
Yeah,
drive
yeah, that's
back,
fine. That's
so-
fine. It's unacceptable
I
that
know.
your car with no clutch is
I
getting
said when I
fixed.
come to pick it up at 4, he went, I really want to leave early. I was like, okay, you've done me a massive favour. It's fine.
How about half free?
I'll be back. Yeah.
Fly to Fora, give them a good stretch out of their wings. It'll be, well, assuming they don't give you any issues, day and a half. So you're saving a fair amount of time. If you're planning on moving on, reach out. If I'm agreeable, you can take the wyverns. If not, I'll come and collect.
Are the residents of Flora used to wyverns?
They're not, well, from here on, you go into the militarised zone. It looks at Althea. They're used to the Spiratus flying in, and a few, when they're on R&R, will go over and have a drink or two. But Fora's not a busy place. It's a hop. The town is quiet. Small numbers, more than 6.
But there is somewhere, perhaps, that will be able to house the wyverns for a short time.
A couple of the farms normally rent their barns out to some of the...
Just so we know where we're landing.
catch a farm on the outside, pay a farmer, store them in a barn, walk into town, do your thing, let me know what's happening. If you're flying them straight back here, grand. Means I get 3 days of flight out of my wormlings. Alright, half hour. Carla, let's go feed the babies. And they'll just leave you two. Athena and Ares just staring at you.
Do we not need saddles?
That's what he said. He said earlier that Earl stick saddles on them because
Yeah,
it would be a
they're gonna
good
feed
test
them
for
and
them,
Feed them and saddle them.
so they could get used to the saddles and stuff.
Let's go.
So the half hour, unless you're doing anything, the half hour will pass. You see Kyla and Saracus, son of Valencia, throwing large chunks of meat.
I'd like to help with that because I promised mine food.
Okay. Give me an animal handling check.
No.
I just want to see if they rip your arm off.
11.
And we started the day, folks. Oh, you beat me, you whammer.
Me and my dragon are just as
I won't laugh it off, Tony.
I'd like to think the wyvern says that. Ooh, you beat me. You whammer.
I called it the Tony went, ha
Me and my dragon are just as derpy as each other.
I can't, so.
Horses, when they're
Ethereum goes like
bouncing
this.
rise, they're called being high in the back.
And Phyllis goes this. You go out and you help feed, yeah? She doesn't rip your arm off. You are very lucky.
I'm talking to her all the time.
Using your psychic. What do you say?
Thank you for carrying me, for doing your best, and here's the food I promised. And just start telling.
Can they reply? Can people reply to that?
I
Psychic wouldn't know.
If I feel like she'd want to, then I'd start doing it in message instead.
She will lean into you, sniffing at the meat after your conversation, and gently take it out of your hands, and start chowing down. But they stare at you for a little bit, one eye closed, and then keep eating. The time passes. Saddles are brought out. Carla goes and has a word with some of the recruits, whether they be new or experienced. They seem to be quite adept at putting these saddles on. The wormlings kick off a little bit. You go stand by your wormlings and calm them, and the other Spiritus gnomes are thankful for the aid. And there's a bit of jealousy in the eyes that the fact that you got first pick of a new litter from Athena and Ares, legendary wyverns, and the fact that they trust you. The other 6 in this half hour seem to be more of the Spiritus come up and they're trying to do similar to what yourselves were doing, gain that confidence. This seems to be a regular occurrence with young wyverns. You hear the word Tarask and blood mentioned in conversation with Kyla, Saracus and the other Spiritus gnomes that are coming up here, but it's just in casual conversation, knowing what the wyverns are fed now and then. Alfie's just lit. Give it to me.
Oh no. I'm gonna make a mega dragon to ask.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but the problem is, Remy's at the pilot seat. Ultimate cosmic power. Oh, butterfly.
Now
Make-
you see the
make
root
potion
of
out of
why
that.
I was so angry.
Hey, Eddie's already kicked off about it. You've kicked off about it.
Divine celestial beings return to the world. We should let him be him. It's like, no. The divine celestial beings return to the world being piloted by Remy.
Yes.
And soon he will be Tarask.
That dragon could have been called Odysseus, but instead Remy rolled big. DM's out there. Just met the decision. Don't let dice get involved. Right. Push hard for that 2k. We will do, Sparky. We will
It's
do.
because everyone's keep saying the camera's really laggy. We're like, we know.
Why can we not just unplug it?
We don't want to
I
fix
don't
it
know
right
which
now.
one it is.
It's the one pointing at you guys at the top.
Yeah, we know
we
which
don't know
one it is.
which
I don't know
one
why
it is.
it is.
It's like, we're tired. Leave us alone.
One on your side there.
We'll fix it at some point, but right now is not that time. But apparently it is.
It is that time.
The thing is,
maybe-
myself, Milliam, Bri, don't move that much.
We're trying.
And you can still hear us.
Millie's not even there.
Is this one of
Exactly. Millie's getting there. Yeah.
Hang on.
Yep. Stop.
Now we've completely frozen.
Yep, because it's unplugged. And then I'm plugged back in.
Back in.
He's
I
like
know, I
bobbing
just
up.
From the corner.
Plug back in.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
plugged back in.
And now I'm going to restart it. I am moving.
Easy. There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Look at us being all like 4K.
720 move.
1080.
720.
And now yours. No.
Did you knock us down a bit? Like we're very tired and we just we're not meant to be viewing
Weakness.
4K today.
We're on 720. Source is 720. So it's fine. We look as high def. We look high def for like 2010.
I don't want to look like that.
Not one person gives.
I don't think anyone's watching us on a 50-inch 4K screen, unless you are.
If you
You
are,
should
donate.
You
Like,
should.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Donate the TV.
No.
No.
Donate
Donate
the
3
money.
comes out next week, and I need a bigger TV.
No, donate me a really good graphics card, please, because I don't have a graphics card that'll actually run it, so mine looks very janky.
First world problems, kids. First world problems.
Before we leave, I would like to have a conversation with artists, just so you know.
Okay.
Gets
Gets to the end of feeding time. The wormlings spend some time with Athena and Ares. In typical Mufasa fashion, they all dive on Ares, and he just stands there while the 12 kids.
I know what this conversation's going to be about.
Do you dilute it?
Microdosing, like.
Is it ingested or injected? Is it suppository?
It's
Try it out,
not.
get
It was
raw.
never going to be that.
It is
But
now.
now it is.
Where'd you just get it? How'd you find the trust?
The wormlings spend time with their parents, Ares and Athena. They are scrubbed down with very large bristle brushes, their scales right under there. They pretty much love it, like they're all over it. Every now and then, Ares will be stood there and water will just go psh. Athena's in there, pushing them all over, making sure that they stay in the line of water. Very, very intelligent creatures. And they get prepared. Saddles are brought out, they're saddled, they're ready. They've got saddlebags on them, pretty empty. There's food in some of them, and there are stones in the bottom of the emptier ones, just to balance the weight out and make them learn. They are ready to be taken to the skies. Unless you have anything else you want to do, if you're not going into the town itself, it's not overly exciting, just full of the Sparatus, drinking and training. So if you're into that, go. If not, 4 awaits.
If you've got 2 minutes just before we leave, I have a couple of questions. If you wouldn't mind.
Private or?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright. Follow me. Just takes you into a very obvious admin office. There are lots and lots and lots of single pieces of parchment with scripture on it and signatures at the bottom.
I know that you're people. Doesn't sound like the right word.
Praetorians.
Yes, but your
Your people.
my people, our people,
You people.
are very closely aligned. I mean, your base here are very closely aligned to the wyverns and your Tarrasque-blooded wyverns that you have created. What do you have any history around dragons when they were in Colossus millennia ago and the legends of them?
I'm like 150. No.
You don't have any. I know that there are paladins of dragon deities. There is nothing in the history
Foolish.
of your...
People who choose to gain power from a creature that died long ago.
Did you say about my sister?
If you were there, I'd answer that. Swank.
That was
What?
just
That I don't like paladins of dragon deities. I don't like people who worship the dragons. I don't like dragons. They had their chance. They ruined most of Vitoria. They went away. Good riddance.
That answers that one then. Okay. That's interesting. Thank you for your time.
Is that it?
Yes. Check off that place of where time Remy. Cross it off the list.
The Spiratus. Wyvern for life.
But what if you could have a Tarrasque?
With wings. Okay, you go back out.
Yeah. I'm glad I led it like that. 'Cause I was going, do you want to see a dragon?
You should always prod first.
Dip the toe. I hate dragons.
This
Dip.
side
See you
of the
later.
table.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
You don't prod first. You two do not prod first. Don't even dare try and argue it.
I do breakfast with my
With
ex.
all the information.
How do you feel about dragons, Aiton?
Well, that's too bad because we've got.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You got out these that are already on their saddles. You will have rode horse or of some sort. Probably not you actually. You turn into them instead.
Giant
Yes.
mountain goats.
No. I can fly.
I think he meant beyond. So you get on the wyverns.
Oh, it's not
There's
all
no
about
mountain
me.
goats in the unseelie forest. So you're ready to take to the skies. Animal handling checks off all of you, please.
I swear, when I levelled up in Barbarian,
Any
animal handling,
kind
I'm waiting.
any kind of improvement because of the saddles now?
Well, you'll find out when you roll.
Alright.
I could have taken a proficiency in animal handling when I levelled up. in
But you
Barbarian.
didn't,
I
so-
put it in perception, which I thought was going to be way more useful.
It is, but like
5.
19.
Ooh.
19.
22.
Do you want me to roll for phase?
cool. Nah, she wouldn't. She knows what she's doing.
Shibiri.
She literally
She
watched you
won.
lot go. "Ah!" She went.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I did just as well.
Did I look at you when I said that?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Directly.
I looked straight at Rich
Yeah.
and scanned this way. across the room.
So why did I have to roll?
Because you got caught by an hypnotic gaze. You didn't. But
Well, I
Yeah, Raya did.
your wyvern's blind, alright? Took a little while.
Exactly.
Have you got your
That
extra
was-
reroll?
It's not the first
Huh?
time.
Remember, you've got the extra reroll from AD for that.
So I have 2 rerolls today.
You've got
Yay.
2 personal
Yesterday.
ones. Yeah.
For clutching up on the blindness. I'll roll for Fairs.
It's not the first time we've been caught by
Someone roll for
gates.
Fairs? You get +2 with your saddles, so you're on an animal handling check.
Oh, 7.
Cool. So while you all get on there, yep,
Change the ZE for why
Yeah,
it's
plus one.
fine.
2 for your saddle.
20.
+2 for your saddles.
That's
Animal
2.
handling.
Yeah.
Nice.
24.
So if your wyvern's got a saddle on it, it's +2. If it doesn't, so make a note. Because if you don't remember it, I don't care. And you're not allowed to ask Eddie. Did we get a bonus for these saddles?
Anyone like that?
Eddie's let's go now.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you're on your own, kids.
So Raya gets on her saddle,
Post-it notes.
FaZe gets on, Bjorn gets on, Etheria gets on, Velk watches you all, Althea falls off 2 or 3 attempts. So she just gets on, like the first attempt, she gets on a bit too energetically and just leaps like over
dragon's
the,
like-
over the bloody wyvern, and the wyvern's like, just what? Then you try another time and you kind of get on it and slide off,
I'm watching Ares' face.
bring his wing
I'm
over.
eyeing Athena like.
The wyvern gets on the floor to make it easy for you. Crouches down. Animal handling check with a +2 and advantage because your wyvern's helping you.
Lean into the wife and is like. And 21 with advantage.
You get
I
on the
rolled an
wyvern.
18 and a 16.
It stands up. Take care of them. You fly away.
Yes.
Cool. You fly away.
Yeah.
Cool. What do you do, Vel?
I would have assumed you'd get on. Like,
Assuming don't work in D&D. I assumed I got on that 20, but you got, you know what I mean? You can't
have a
roll
wife.
I'm not going to hold up my hand for that if they want to.
No, even better. Just as you fly past, you grab it.
Just ask, have you got a tandem saddle? Like, can we?
We don't double up on the wyverns.
Even the small folk,
Maybe
as
beyond.
they did earlier. Or no?
We don't double up on the wyverns.
You are talking to.
I know. I realised that halfway through. But they did earlier in the race. So does Velk get a wyvern?
And he fell off.
Sawswell.
I don't care if you jump, he thinks you fell off. No,
Huh.
sort it out yourselves.
So you can't get on any of ours, and he doesn't get a wyvern.
It's not a law. It's just him saying, it's his opinion.
Oh, okay.
It's not mechanical.
Well, he's saying
He won't
we,
die.
He's saying we don't.
Oh, they don't double up. Okay. Well, you can.
Velk, get on the wyvern.
1:10 and Ray's like, DM said it.
That's all I can do at this point.
Jump
I
on.
don't have any imagination left.
You're going to jump on.
I fucking love it.
I didn't bang your mind, but mine's the slightest.
It's better with small and small, I think, as well.
I'm small.
I don't think you class as small. Can you do small as a
No.
dragon boy?
Mechanically,
Medium.
medium.
I'm so. But all I have is mechanics.
But you
I
can't-
don't have.
Tony could have chose small,
Is
if
Velk
they
only
wish.
medium or small? Okay.
No.
Gnomes are small.
You can still choose. Well, I suppose it's with the new origin creation stuff, but you can choose whether small or medium.
But if the gnome's medium,
You can
it's
as
a
even as
dwarf.
humans.
Small.
All we have left are the
I'm
rules.
still,
We have
I'm still
no
medium, right?
mechanics, no imagination left. Okay.
You can choose, and I chose small.
You've not already figured out how to change it. He's taken the disadvantages of being small.
That's the first time he's ever admitted it out loud.
Character.
It's been 5 days round the table. He's on edge.
If you haven't worked it out by now,
You've seen the character on D&D.
60 hours in,
It
I'm a
says change
changeling.
them.
Yeah.
You fly to Fora, sorry.
Because they've gone to the wrong place.
Yeah. Well, you need to control your wyverns.
Fight Furia.
I just firehawk.
You see a small orc, just pure rage, holding them up in the sky. How do you fly? I'm always angry. Raya,
Hello.
you recognise the coastline as you approach. Like Sarika said, it'll take a day and a half to get there, but being up high on the wyverns, you can see. Oh yeah, and you can see Fora ahead of you. But it is a couple of dots and the farmland around it.
Spider got really good eyes most of the time.
It's a day and a half away. You have the best eyes
Really
in the
good
world.
eyes.
It's still a couple of dots that you know to be buildings and farmland.
Yeah, and I know that they're good.
Well, at least we know we won't miss somebody at the party when we die.
So she checked. No, they're good.
You fly for the day.
Passive of 18, why?
The endurance of these creatures is substantially higher than the beasts you will have rode, like the goats and such. And don't get me wrong, the goats go for days. But these young wormlings, for whatever reason, Trasblood, Wyvern Captain America's, I had a whale of a time with these guys. Will fly and fly and fly. The only reason they start pulling towards the ground is because they're hungry. Even when you are trying to keep them in the air, these babbies be hungry. So they take you down mid-afternoon and fight against everything you have to keep in the air. If you want to fight with them, we can roll initiative, or you can accept that your baby wyverns are hungry.
Babies are hungry.
Oh, hungry
You-
babies.
Unanimous decision, I like it. Hungry hippos. So you just get the tails. You land, they are shoving their saddlebags towards each of you, except Velk. He's just a random tag along, as far as they're concerned. To feed them. Now feed them, please. Animal handling checks. You don't get +2 for the saddle that you're feeding them. You pull the large chunks of meat out of the saddlebags.
Same here. Nat
To
20,
feed
24.
the
I thought about it and I was like,
Yes.
no,
It was
we're
a
doing something
4.
later. I'm going to keep that.
What'd you get?
15.
8.
Just wait till you get back.
I'm trying
Just get back to
I'm
Remy.
trying to be a good dragon.
Oh,
I really want it to work.
Just get,
The dice
I
don't
know.
like it.
I want to do this cool homebrew dragon rider. We'll see how it goes. We'll do it in story.
Can't roll above a 10.
8.
Yeah.
8. It's Hannah all
I'm
over
going to
again.
change my whole class.
It's Hannah
please.
all over again.
They can smell the
So-
dragon on you.
You unfortunately.
Lose now. I'll be the 1 ounce dragon rider.
Take 15 points of piercing damage.
I've got 6 temporary from the cat.
Don't get below a 10.
That's because it's still got its milk teeth.
It's because it's the hardest bastard in there that I chose. Like,
Yours has got
chose
+1
the
to
biggest,
damage.
nastiest one, yeah.
Yeah, we all chose toothless.
Well, you're alright.
At 70.
Mine's a light fury.
20.
Cool.
Question.
Proudly said. Mine's a light fury.
Because mine is blind, do I have a better bond with it? I
It's
took
not
it,
a guide dog.
I took it
Because
out.
it's disabled.
I took it.
Damn.
I took
Raise
it out
alarm
on its
seven.
first flight. Nothing bad happened to it.
Okay.
Can it be safe to assume that I have a better bond with my
I got
wyvern
a great
over
bond
the
with
rest
mine.
No.
of them? Well, you're a bitch. At 24.
Alright, don't rip your arm off.
I've got a great bond with mine.
Etheria and Ed are doing brilliant over there. Right, you feed them, they chow down. What you do notice when you take the meat out of the bag is it seems to reproduce the meat. As you're pulling it out,
Nice.
more meat appears.
You need that for a stone green guy.
Now
Where can I get one of these?
Stealing the saddle.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Just putting it out there. You,
Can we eat this?
Not
Smell
you.
it.
it's just meat. To
Thanks.
visually, visually, it's just meat.
You're welcome, Bjorn.
Yeah, why do you care?
Are you eating the meat?
Are we hungry?
It's mid-afternoon, like they say. They
You know
they got past lunchtime and said, and well, they didn't say. They were like, we're landing now because we're all feeding. They pushed toward the sacks towards you. You started feeding them the meat. You'll have had your rations and stuff that you normally have.
Oh.
If you want to start eating the wyvern meat, that's entirely up to yourselves.
I'm gonna stick to my rations for now.
I'll make a small campfire and cook up like a little bit just to taste it and be like, this is good.
Bjorn, do you just chew on it?
Yeah.
Get your jaw exercises in.
Hey, if it's got magical properties, you'd take them. Yeah, see what I did there?
I've learned
Now
after
you
not
know
accepting...
you can't sustain food, so do you chew down on it on a slight possible chance it's magical?
Yeah.
Of course it does, it's blind.
Ray?
Yeah, I'm going to cut up next to my wyvern and hand feed a little bit. It's not the first time Ray's
Cool.
eaten raw meat. Won't be the last.
It's decent, mate. Beefy.
Gamey.
Beefy.
Beefy.
Not gay.
I'm not feeding pheasants to the wyverns, I'm feeding fucking bulls.
I've learned after not
Mindful.
drinking the tea, I'm
Mine-
going to now eat and drink everything off it.
Yeah. It's nice. Well, it's cooked however you want it cooked, but it is just, it seems to be beef. Take to the skies. Animal handling checks, please. Eight.
16.
No,
With-
a 10.
With the
Plus
pluses
two
because of the
because
saddle.
of
7.
There you
I'm
go.
trying.
Is it +2?
Wait for...
I ain't homebrewing a dragon right?
Please!
Oh.
Including +2?
Holy
Do
poop.
you have any...
You want to inspire any?
No,
of
there
these,
was
Val?
I'm not wise.
So, success. You two, same as Althea, back in the pen, bumping into each other, falling off. Just marking these down.
It's all part of the story of learning to be a good dragon rider. Eventually I'll have +15, it won't matter what I roll.
You learn through failure.
At this rate, I might take custom dragon rider. Thank you very much.
And you eventually get back on. But, as I mark off these group skill checks, to the skies. Woof, and off they go. After a hefty meal of beef, they seem to be quite energetic for the next part of the flight, and they fly right through till night. You are about half a day, probably less than half a day. They seem to have done really well, but they weren't. They just wouldn't let you rein them in. They just full ball galloped in the air. It seems they are very comfortable with yourselves on them. Althea is the exception. What you do notice is your wyverns fly near Althea's wyvern in an almost sort of guiding stance. That's a stance, but position.
Like a V of geese.
Yeah.
And you're just in the middle.
Imagine like that.
And Althea might look to her left and right and think, that's nice of him, we look pretty cool, I'm in the middle. You lot realise that your two and your two affairs
Keep you on track.
just keeping them on track, yeah? Belts just like that, tash flowing in the air. It does get to night time. They don't look to be slowing, but you are feeling tired, or at least in need of a 4-hour long blink.
We should probably make a camp.
Sounds good. I mean, we've got. I mean, the meat is all right.
As night falls and it is super dark, which is a descriptive term for night time.
Not ever dark, just super
Not ever dark. Not yet. You see ever
Super
dark.
dark's
in the
his
sky.
sun.
You do see the lights of the farmland, the farmhouses and such had little tiny little blinks of torchlight, and the town itself light up.
I was gonna say, not for me, it's not. Because of the axe you've given me and the race you designed for me, I now have, and also the whole shadow magic thing, I now have perfect night vision. I just see normally in dark vision, it's not even shades of grey.
Yeah.
Perfect night vision for 240 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. You're still
I'm amazing.
a few hours away from the town. So what, after that 240 feet you're blind?
Yeah.
Right, so you don't see the lights then. Right. You don't see the lights. You don't see the lights telling you that you are not far out from Fora. More than 240 feet. Otherwise you won't be making camp. You raced 160 around the map.
Let's make a camp. I will keep watch.
You still need 4 hours.
That's fine because
Yeah.
I'm still awake.
I know.
I too
But it
also
is
need
like
4
Warforgey.
hours, so we could probably just take the watch between us.
You need how long?
4
Yeah,
hours.
yeah, because of the face stuff. Alright, you can do that. So you two just doing a watch each. You land, the creatures eventually take nap. They huddle together, still like puppy sleeping. Probably a term for it. Pile on. They still pile on. Who's watching first? Well done. Roll a perception check. You gotta be faster than that, mate.
No, I
Pop
just-
it away.
27.
Dead to me.
I just want to check the mechanics.
Well, what is?
Check the mechanics. Because like a
Of
wolf.
perception, you roll a d20
No.
and you add perception.
Of the sleep.
Like an elf, warforged,
Got to
whatever.
meditate.
Yeah,
Yes.
so the
we're-
warforged
we're
is
still-
still awake.
We're still awake.
Yeah.
We can
She's
still...
You are.
Right. Yeah.
She's like an elf. She meditates for 4 hours. You were like a warforged.
Cool.
So you get so your sleep is like the warforged shutdown.
Right.
Yeah?
But a warforge is still alert.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying
Yeah, yeah. I'm just checking.
different realities, man.
I'm just
You know what I mean?
checking.
But I answered your question and you went, you sure the answer's 4? Yeah? Well, so like 4 like 2 and 2? Yeah. 4 ones. No?
Sorry,
That's right,
apologies.
Rich. I'll be gone tonight, mate. Don't worry.
I forgot I leveled up. 28.
Oh, I just missed. That 27's what you needed.
Damn
You rolled 2 high.
assassin!
So-
2 high.
What you
Oh, we
notice
didn't
is a...
do any
No, you didn't. It's brilliant. So what you're doing, you notice the wyverns. You notice the... What's yours? Phyllis.
Felice.
I'll do.
Felice.
Fits.
That'll do.
Well, you can have full name if you want.
Felice. Yeah? You ready, Ray?
Yeah.
Felice walks around the pylon. 9, Dev. Walks around the pylon of wyverns. And a pinkish, powdery light emanates from her and encompasses the pylon and then fades away. And she gets back in the pylon.
Cool.
Your 4 hours pass.
Perception.
D20 D20, mate. You roll a dice with 20 numbers on it. For just for chat, Rich hates me, but he needed a dungeon master. And he's hated me for 20 years. We just keep bumping into each other.
Yeah.
With some dice round a table.
Yeah.
14.
14. Other than the wyverns kind of poke up now and then, yours, every time its head comes up from the pylon, looks straight at you, then the rest of them. And then its head comes back straight at you, then the rest of them. As if there's a priority to its check.
I love you.
Only yours. You've built a special bond with yours. He hasn't. It's just role play. Only Tony's got the special bond.
Hang on.
You have not bonded with your wyverns.
Mike knows I care.
And the opposite of bonded with Bjorn's wyvern. Because I stabbed it.
Yeah.
Bjorn's wyvern.
Mike knows what I look like.
I could have gone, nah, mate, I'm not having the defective one.
Bjorn's wyvern hates me. So.
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage, please?
Can I just say that I've failed?
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah.
If you want.
No, I don't. I'll see what the dice say.
Oh, wait, I
That's
forgot.
my wife
Did I?
looks up, looks at me, looks at everyone else, kicks off here and there.
Oh, do you know what? With disadvantage, Tony, can we just confirm that says 18 and 17? So
That's Tony.
that's a 17.
I can see a 1.
I told you, cheat.
Total?
No, 17.
17 total.
Yeah, not in my face.
Oh, I love
Do you know
that.
what?
Wisdom saving throw. This one says 17. What's your total? 17.
This one, can you make it with disadvantage? I was like, yeah, pretty sure I'm going to fail. Rolled a 17 and 18. So, is that what I needed?
No, I just read something on the spell, that's all.
New prediction coming up.
Come on.
Oh, if it's just.
New prediction coming up. You've got 5 minutes to vote. Will Althea be able to handle her wormling?
I can't handle the wormling. I've got a green dragon at home that I need to.
Throw in your vets now. You can
Stop
also
making the
vote
face
for-
and just tell me what happens.
Can you take a minus 15 to that roll, please?
What?
2.
Cool. Damn.
A minus 15.
Yeah, buddy. Right.
What's happened to me?
Nothing. The morning comes.
80.
That's fine.
Well, say give us. We've got 15
Wisdom
minutes
saving
until-
throw. Take 15 off of it. All right. Now
Yeah.
what?
You don't. It's worked for me. I now know what I need to know.
Do you all get a long rest?
Yes.
Hey, fantastic. Should we role play some breakfast?
So are those temporary hit points I had are now gone.
Yeah, they were only for that. Yeah.
Yeah. That helped with getting my arm bitten off my wife. Is that Billy back?
Probably. Maybe.
No, they would have.
Oh, right.
I think because so many windows are open upstairs, that a door is just slammed closed.
Oh yeah.
So, I'd like to do a different vote. I'd like to change my prediction. Morning comes. You look around, the wyverns are all up, just waiting, like bouncing around, puppies having a bit of a scrap. You know, 2-ton puppies, but
Adorable.
all like giving each other the toothless bite.
Just stare at mine.
I'm going to scratch my face.
Saddle them up.
Message. Come on.
You saddle them up.
Saddle.
Yeah.
They're all saddled. Can I have another animal handling check, please?
Just missed the dice straight there. Well, which dice was it?
12.
That's cocked. Totally. Alright, I'm taking mine.
Oh, same thing. Why did- no.
We're not playing this game.
You just keep taking rerolls.
No, it was jammed in the middle of
Yeah,
my
I
dice.
don't even know where it went.
10.
21.
Woo!
But Tony is learning to cheat. He moved my dice. They moved my dice. I showed
done,
them the
On a
19.
technicality, you're cheating.
They then
Using
moved
that
it
number.
to a 3.
Is it with +2?
Yeah, because you're about to take to the skies on the
So,
saddle.
it's not for the saddling, it's going up.
Yeah.
17.
Well, that's your first success.
My dice bounced out, but I'm still taking it.
Just gave my dragon a pep talk before we got on.
Am
What
I,
we need to do
Velk,
next.
I need to know, am I assuming whenever he takes off to the sky, you jump on?
Yeah.
Right, cool. Because I know what you like.
You're not helping in any way, shape, or form. You just.
No, he's not helping.
Right. What's your level?
Velk's not a
What's
wild.
warlock? What's sorcerer?
Oh, 7-2.
Does that?
7
I
warlock.
don't
In
know
favour of
that.
warlock.
Could be a wyvern rider, but he's not.
Beyond
Someone's
things, to put the buckle over here. You take to the skies.
Yeah, I couldn't be asked to add all the levels and stuff.
You'll be there. Banana Broski. That's a lot to unpack there. They're level 9, as has already been put. Cool. You are about. Takes you about 2 hours from waking up on your wyverns to get to the farmland just outside the small town of Fora. Several farmers seem to have large barns and huts and stuff. Anyone aiming at a farm, or are you just going to fly into town?
Into town. I want to go
No.
to Magado.
We need to
Go.
aim for a farm so that we have somewhere to house the wyverns, as Sarako said.
There are hitching posts outside of the town.
Oh yeah.
They are much bigger than horses. And
There are a lot of horses you can.
No, they're not.
Horse.
They are
Horse.
horse sized, aren't they?
No, they're large creatures.
Mechanically, they're massive. Horses are little. I may have tried to be all descriptive and in character, but I realised who I was playing with. So
Tell us the
They're massive.
mechanics.
you do not. They're massive.
I did listen to you for that one thing because it pertains to the animals.
So what are you doing? Who's flying into town?
I'm going to go down to the barn and message Rhea just said, we're just going to go to the barn and then walk in.
Right, she's gonna fly to the tavern.
Cool. The orc farmer comes out, light grey skin, comes towards you there, and just in casual Etorian tunics and such, sees you land. There's no surprise or shock or anything, other than the fact that you're not a little meathead soldier gnome. They're not used to seeing pink dragonborn riding wyverns.
I'm going to greet them in Orcish.
How can I help you? Because apparently that's how orc farmers do.
We would like to just leave our wyverns here.
In the barn. How long for?
Less than a day, probably.
I'll clear it out. 2 silver each, please. Put it in
Yeah.
this pouch.
Accountant?
Can you cover us?
It'll be 12 silver.
Are you carrying all your coin with you?
Oh no, there's 4.
Pretty much.
It's 5 wyverns, so it's
No,
10, so-
there's 4.
Where?
Oh, sorry, yes. of course.
That is
You're-
other
So you
home.
brought nothing else with you.
I don't have much in way of belongings actually. The thing said it's unencumbered.
Unencumbered.
That's why I said I don't know.
Have you got the encumberment rules on?
Have we all clicked
For God's
ignore
sake.
coin?
We all ignore Koi
I don't know.
Yeah. So the reason I ignore the encumberment rules and stuff is because I go on the rule of common sense.
Yeah. If it's ridiculously heavy, I would have left like a 1,000 with Alexander.
Okay. So you're carrying.
I think it's about 700.
We'll say it's heavy. You can feel the weight in your sack, your backpack.
How much did you not pass a bunch out?
Gave some to Faze.
I've already taken that off. I give 500 to Fairs.
So just take 1,000 off whatever you got left.
So how much is with Alexander?
1,000.
And how much have you got on you?
1,250 with Alexander.
1250 with Alexander.
I have no coin with. If I was to put 2,000 gold on me, I am heavily overcome.
I probably have ignored it. I don't know.
This is what reason why I'm
just
right
never
here.
had that much
Carry
gold.
on.
Like I say, I generally go with common sense.
Yes.
Like, if you're strong enough to carry 15 great swords, great. But you're not built to carry 15 great swords.
No, that's absolutely fine.
But yeah, so
Yeah, leave 1,250 behind. Leaves me with just over 500.
on you, cool. It's pretty weighty, but doable.
Yeah.
But it will have to be in your backpack, because if you put it in a pouch, you're giving yourself sciatica.
Yeah, I'd spend like day money on
As you walk like this.
the like a small pouch.
So you're paying for all these?
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'll take a gold piece or 10 silver coins. I'd prefer not to have 100 copper.
That's the thing. Would you prefer the gold?
If you've got it, yes, it means it's 1 coin over 10 because coins are heavy, my friend.
Yes. I will hand in gold.
Thank you. If you lead them over to the barn there, you'll see that it's been cleared out. There was a lot of recruits in at Witresio, so we're expecting more of a... Although none of you look like gnomes, they said you. I apologise.
Are you experienced with feeding them?
Yeah, backpacks, replenishing meat in the side.
Yes. Would you like any payment for that?
No, because it replenishes itself. That would be
Well, for the labour.
incredibly deceptive of me. For the labour, no. The 2 silver will cover it. You're only here for less than a day. If you want to leave with me longer than a day, speak to my wife. She'll give you the bills.
Yes. If you just invoice us if we don't get back to you.
Yes, invoice. If it ain't obvious, the farmer's done this a lot. As Sarek has told you, a lot of the Spiratus gnomes do come here to...
Yeah. Can we have a VAT receipt?
Cleverness
I'll
is his
send
work
it to the
expenses.
barracks with a knife in it. Yay, Sage Bun, thank you.
Thank you.
And yes,
Thanks,
30 dwarf. I agree. I think the encumbrance rules can be adjusted and simplified. It's a better way.
No, that I always had in common.
Hannah, you ignored the request. It's only 8 silver because
Yeah.
Raya didn't come down,
No.
so I apologise.
Because I can get free
Still just give the
parking.
gold. You've given out a lot of tips in this closest. You fly straight into town.
Yeah.
It's not a big town. You've been here before.
Yeah.
The post that you would tie horses to. You look down at it. Only a wyvern's going to be there. Any of the horses that are currently there, you will have to untie and move. Horse. Wyvern. Wings.
How much is attached to the one on the other side?
There isn't one on the other side, otherwise I'd have said there's an empty one on the other side. I'm telling you what you see.
Trust the wagon. I'm just gonna leave it at the back of the tablet. Alright.
You're just going to land in town on the wyvern.
Yeah, I'm back in a minute.
Cool. And then you're going to do what?
Go into the tavern.
Do you remember what the tavern's called?
Yeah. Yeah, I
We'll
do.
find out, won't we?
I do remember what the tavern's called, or is this a trick because you don't know what the tavern's called?
I've got it up in front of me.
Oh, really? You're prepared? Crazy.
Let's not get carried away with that. I just today.
Apparently she's completely disappeared. All of my backstory. Oh, I
I'm not looking at it.
It's not in your background if that's what you're looking for.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. So no, I don't know what the town's called. Then again, didn't need to. Went in, made friend. Good.
So, as with all of my wonderful taverns as such, they're really complicatedly named. So the tavern in front of you with the duck and the dog on it.
Yeah,
Red-
I was
it's
like,
the red
in my
lion.
head, I was like, it's called
the
the
red
dog
lion.
Over wraps.
It's a
Red Lion,
franchise.
the Black
yeah.
Horse, the White Hart.
It's a pub I used to play football for in Leeds. That was the Dog and Dyke. Yeah, and it's under where there's a tattoo place near it. It's a fucking shit. I don't think it's still there anymore, but
The Dog and Gun.
Probably still
Yeah.
is
Or
there.
the Guns and Colossus. Call it the Dog
Yeah.
and Gun.
Yeah.
it's called Remy. These guns, boom! Sorry, I got a bit carried away. So the Dog and the Duck tavern. You walk in. It's it's late morning. Sat in the corner where you look immediately, you see
That
your
is where we always sit.
you see your Furbolg friend Megalo. He's got a large meal in front of him, probably eating a bit earlier than the noon sun. His staff is rested against the wall behind him, and he just seems to be counting coin.
Magalo!
Raya! And he stands up and
She just launches herself at him.
he kind of like takes the hug and hugs back into you. It's been a while. Sit down. And he pushes you down. Well, not pushes you down. but puts you down to the chair next to him. Sits back down, starts eating. He's hungry.
Yeah, fair. That's
So
what we ever
where
did,
have
we
you
just
been?
ran-
You disappeared, and we all got worried, and then just assumed you died.
Well, obviously not dead. Check me out.
Good, good.
You would have thought, right?
No. I trusted your survival instincts. If I'm honest, I thought you'd return back to the forest.
Is there a chalkboard above the bar saying Deadpool and the only name on it is Ray?
Just turns the chalkboard. It now says today's specials. We thought you'd gone back to the forest.
Why do you think I'd go back there? I had a whole adventure to lead, and I am doing adventures now.
So you're an adventurer.
Yeah. It's really I made other friends. Mental
friends.
Yeah.
How'd you get here?
Wyvern. Wormling.
Hello.
technically. Baby one.
Where is it?
I was round the back.
Okay, we'll deal with that soon. Do you want any food, anything to drink?
Oh yeah, come on then. You know what I like.
Sorts it out.
Stunning. We'll just sit and chat until the rest of the party.
Cool. You all walk into town. You've flown to Fora on your wyverns with saddles. The saddles have ever-filling meat saddlebags on them, so you can feed the wyverns.
So much easier than trying to feed a dragon.
Yeah.
Right.
Althea has done a sterling job of trying not to be a dragon rider.
I only just passed once for the whole ride.
And that's just
You
because
spent the whole thing going,
It's a work in process for me.
we even placed prediction on it. And
You've
It
got
just so
to.
happened to be the prediction one that
Yeah.
you passed on, so thanks.
You got to the farmlands outside Fora. Saracus told everyone that they're used to putting up some of the spiritus gnomes, wyverns in the barn, so they don't, eat people in town. You lot have landed. The animals are in the barn, and you're walking into town. Rhea ignored you because she always stays by your side. Rhea ignored you all and went into the
Magala.
town. Yeah, well, you can't keep changing your mind. That's not how personalities work. Hang on. You fly into Rhea flew off into town.
yeah, I'll walk in with everyone else.
Yeah, so you all start walking in. That was just my little. You all walk in. The town is very small, very basic. Just looks like a farmer's town. There's two places that might be places of attraction for soldier gnomes. One is the Dog and Duck, the other is the Dog and Dyke.
I'm picturing like Western stereotypical.
Let's get out of this town.
Crossroads town from movies.
That's not far off. There's a small hole that's been dug in the middle and a box put in there.
A balcony with a woman in a frilly dress on.
Althea had to do a wisdom save with a -15 to it.
Oh my god.
I
None of us-
rolled-
none of us know this, though.
I rolled
Yeah.
high, but ended up with a 2. And we still don't know why and what happened.
I just really like that happened. So
It came immediately after I went, didn't do anything about the scrying before we left. And then that
Well, I'm thinking. Alright.
Face,
I'm not thinking anything. I'm thinking things.
Face.
Yes.
did you not meet Rhea here?
Yes.
Do you remember which pub?
Yes.
Dog and Duck.
Dog and duck.
Say she knows.
Do we see a
Usually-
wyvern wandering around?
You see several people around this wyvern as it's kicking off. And it's trying to eat the horses.
I'm gonna go and try and harm the wyvern.
Cool.
Taking the
Give me an
wyvern
animal
still
handling
fancy.
check with disadvantage because it ain't your wyvern.
It has been around me though, it's heard my voice and... No?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't get advantage on the fact that it's blind.
You literally got Bucky in there winning my argument for me
Why?
because he's been around people and he still don't give up.
He's also partially blind, so.
Hey.
You,
That's the reason why Bucky
so is he?
loves me.
He's
I
my
get
boy.
advantage on.
Yeah.
My boy. I rolled an 18
Guidance.
and 9.
Then the
Are you
9.
gonna guidance me?
I would
Too
have done,
late.
but it's too late. It's been
It's too
given
late.
the numbers.
So 9. 9 total.
Yeah.
So what you see is the wyvern as you go over to it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you know its name? Don't say anything.
I do.
I'm not asking you.
Whose wife is it?
I'll tell that as a no, bro.
Rose.
So as you go over and just be like, whoa, like no personal bond with this thing at all. It looks at you, recognises you, great, and then goes, whoa,
It looks at me.
It recognises it.
looks towards
Your
you.
voice. It hears your voice.
Jesus. I talk to blind people all the time and they know it's me.
For the record, I was going to try and fix the wyvern's blindness before I had to go to a garage in Wales.
So you can, just so you know, I'll let you fix the status effect blindness, not the natural effect blindness.
Because it's supposed to be removed. Well, I suppose that's a condition. No, blindness is a condition. If I can fix arthritis.
They got arthritis. The creature was born blind.
It's different.
Let's not get science on it,
And
alright?
also,
You can't unblind it, right? Just accept it.
it would probably go mental going, holy shit, why can I now see?
It's only been 3 days.
Holy poop.
It rips into a horse. Quite successfully.
Do I hear any of this?
Oh yeah, there's some commotion all of a sudden going on outside. Megalo kind of looking towards the door. A few people have stood up. You hear your name being screamed. He remembered that name.
Cassiopeia, Cassiopeia. Shh, calm down, calm down. While waiting for Raya.
Raya comes whippling out.
There we go.
All of us look at you and go, Cassiopeia, calm down.
And well, if you're not interacting with a creature, give me an animal handling check.
Guidance.
Guessing a giant command line.
The DC's high because Bjorn.
15, 16. Bjorn screwed it for me. It's Bjorn's fault.
Well, you would have had advantage if you knew his name, but he did that. So
She did know his name.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
that was.
Dumbfounded.
Oh, sorry.
So 16, you calm the creature. Cassiopeia,
Tom found a
Settles.
tenner down the back of the sofa. Thanks.
while
Thanks, Al.
she's chewing on the chunk of the now dead horse, just in front of you, and she kind of just comes and stands next to you and pots around. She seems very, very, very happy that she's eating. Just eating. There's a dead horse. There's a few people like, what's going on? Why are they not in the farms and the barns? Why are they in the streets? And people are kicking off left, right and centre, thinking it's you lot that have brought a wyvern into town. You know the rules, they're not supposed to bring them into town.
Have I walked out of this relatively small tavern yet?
Yes.
Cool. I'm not broke, I'm like, Cassiopeia. That is bad
Its
manners.
head turns towards you as it hears you
Thank you.
and looks straight at you, because blind people can still look.
Yeah.
There you go.
That is bad manners.
Takes another bite out of the horse.
Whose horse is this? Was this?
It's mine.
Can I pay you
Who's
for
that?
the books? I'm sorry.
We won't go on the normal prices of horses because it's extortionate, but
Who are we talking about?
just
The
a
owner
young
of the
human
horse.
farmer that's
What's their name?
Brian.
Cool.
I was inspired by another numpty. Call me Bri for short.
You're right. I'm so sorry for the loss of your horse. It's not
I shouldn't have
like,
left it in the way of a wyvern.
It's not like Cassiopeia at all. This isn't like her. She couldn't see. She panicked. You
I mean, saw pretty well when she bit the horse.
know. The horse was next to her. It was the smell. She didn't know.
Oh, I should have washed my horse.
Well, you should have maybe just had your horse at the tie-up post, not at the back of the tavern.
All right,
Horse
right.
shouldn't
Just for Hannah, the horse is at the tie-up post. Your wyvern left free at the back, came round to the front and ate the horse.
Well, then that is the way of nature.
It was buffet the other side.
Pay for your horse. I am very sorry. Right, maybe take Cassiopeia back to the back and tie her up.
The other people that haven't lost their horse, take the wyvern out of the town. There's about 30 people now, the population of the town.
I've already
Shouting
paid
and
you.
screaming that you can't have a wyvern in the streets. There's children around. It's already eating the horses. Them little kids look like little pigs in blankets.
It was the one
I
horse
can
actually.
take Cassie back to the farm.
You reckon?
Can Raya not just do it?
Just one horse,
Raya wants
actually.
Raya can fly there,
Yeah.
fly back, and then we
Rhea
can
just
speak with
looks at
Megalo.
Bjorn's like,
Megalo will still be here when you get back. Go and take it back.
I was going to. My God, she just grumbles as she gets onto the back of Cassie.
Who won for it? Horse.
Animal handling check.
24.
Cool, you fly away. Where do you fly?
24.
+2 for the sound.
Yeah, you get plus 2%. Where do you fly?
Farmland.
Farmland. Okay, you're above the farmland.
Where
Now
the
what?
rest of the...
You've no idea. You flew into town.
But I know this town.
But you don't know where they put their wyverns. I know Leeds. I couldn't take you to Tony's house. That's probably
I
true.
suppose I did
she'll
tell
kind of-
Ray that we was going down in front of the town.
I was about to say, I'll
General.
swoop down to the general area that I managed to hear as Etheria shouted at me.
Thin, mate.
And I'll go, and I'll land the wyvern and go, hello, you got any other wyverns here that got lumbered?
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
barn. 2
sorry.
silver, please.
You already got paid for it. Nah.
No, I didn't. 2 silver,
Yes, you
please.
did.
No, I didn't. I gave it back when you flew away.
When I flew away, funny, because I've never been here before.
Then you weren't paid for, were you? So 2
Yes, I
silver,
was.
please.
No.
You weren't here, so how do you know what I was paid? Wyvern off my
I'm
land.
told by my
Wyvern off
friends.
my land. Wyvern off my land, please.
You're trying to
Off my
You
land.
trying to con?
Off my land. Bye. Bye bye. Shuts the door on you.
Finds ice. Flies back to tavern. Etheria, you lied.
We told you to get the wyvern out of here.
Didn't land.
Is the wyvern there?
hovering.
Is the wyvern there?
Just hovering.
Is the wyvern
Just
there?
hovering.
Is the wyvern there?
Can't get to a horse.
Is the wyvern there?
Hovering.
Is the wyvern
Can't
there?
get, can't get,
Is the wyvern
can't get
there?
to a horse.
Excuse
It's
me,
hovering.
Etheria? Etheria, is there a wyvern above me? Yeah? Yes. She called you Etheria? Etheria. You seem to be the one in charge, apparently. Shouting your name. Is there a wyvern in the town? Can you ask her to get the wyvern out of the town, please? They've all got spears now. They're not very good spears, but they've got them.
I'm going to throw gold up to Ray and walk into the tavern.
Dex check.
Wyvern.
Let's hope not.
If this blind wyvern catches this colt, it's taking a levelling rogue.
Is that one of
DC
is that one of
10.
yours or ours?
Yeah. It wasn't. It wasn't.
All right,
Is
cool.
that the group room?
The coin goes up in the air.
Your
that
one.
was
Your
no,
one.
no,
Okay,
no,
that's why I didn't know.
The reroll was over.
All right,
Re-rolls
so, yeah,
over. I'm
so-
good. She snatches it out of the air, flies back
Cool. To the same farm.
to the same farm.
Opens the door. What do you want?
Hold up, gold piece.
Do you want any change?
Just take me away. Look after her. And back for later.
It's not bad. Better than 2 silver.
Has no concept to has some
I
concept
don't.
of money, but not right now.
Takes the reins of your wyvern, and you just hear him walking off. And please, spiritus nonsense.
Fucking shit.
Joint jaw.
And I then fly back to town.
Hold for your trouble. I'm sorry.
It's a bit late. for
Ray
that.
flies to town. You lot are helping clean up whatever.
I've got
How
a
much
name.
do I end
Horse
up
bit.
paying Brian for his horse?
70 silver if you pay for it.
It's fine. I'll give
Not
you-
500.
That comes out of Ray's flower money. It's fine.
It's not a war. It's just a cost.
It's just a horse.
It's a nag.
It's alright. Raya could
No
do
one
one
inside him. It
better.
wasn't even his horse.
He's just made
He had a gnome behind him going, the farmer says.
It's alright. Raya could just really rub it in, and as she comes back in town, funeral flowers for a horse. But she doesn't.
He will buy one off you if you do that.
I'm never going to be allowed back here again.
Well, no, because she'll be dead.
Funeral flowers.
Discretion! Hey!
I'm a bothered.
I'm in the bar, wishing that I could partake in any of the drinks that people.
There are some orc, dwarf, gnome, halfling, human, farmer folk in there. Just now trying to enjoy a lunchtime drink, and there is a furbolg. You've seen a few of these in Viconia. They're very large, height-wise, long floppy ears, got a bit of a cow nose going on, and he is also in farmer-esque clothing, but seems to be one that would do more walking than hands-on work. Large meal in front of him, lots of coins on the table that he's counting.
Hello.
Yes? And
My name is Bjorn.
pleased to meet you, Bjorn.
I am a friend of Raya.
Oh, so you're one of the mental friends.
very set about this,
Well, that's how she described you, yes.
then yes, I suppose.
Just be happy.
It's only a small table. Are you joining us for lunch? I believe Rhea went outside to deal with some...
The wyvern.
Yes. She's never been one for...
Discretion.
I know. She's learning.
She's... yeah. Did you meet her in the forest? Or she says she's been adventuring. Did you meet her on her
I
adventures?
am one of the adventurers.
Are you all
She's-
walking into the tavern as well?
Yes.
Val,
Just
can
let me
you
know
walk
when I eventually get back.
in about... We'll do this little bit and then...
This is the rest
You'll
of
just say Ray.
I'm already in
Yeah.
that.
This is the rest
Thank
of
You're
us.
already in. You see Bjorn talking to this Furbolg. Are you in? Same. Althea?
I know.
Yeah, good.
Same. Eduardo?
Aye.
Cool. I see. That's it. That's
That's
the
no.
short sentence.
No.
Aye. Just a letter I, not even an AYE. You know what I mean?
Ah, I get it.
Wait,
Small
no.
rhino talker.
Hello.
There's a couple of tablets.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Do you remember me?
Rhea's friend.
Yes, friend. We went to
From
look for
many-
that missing kid.
Yeah, a long time ago. I thought you'd gone
Few
back to the
months.
forest with Rhea.
No, we went looking for the missing child, and then got whisked away to a tower somewhere, and it was all magic, and the child
Ravenholm.
wasn't actually there. Yeah. Well done.
I don't have a great memory.
That'll be interesting for this conversation.
Yeah.
Face, how did you end up here first?
Came in on a boat.
Didn't get attacked by a dragon turtle though, so I figure.
Or pirates.
Oh, you went the right way.
Some people didn't want the treasure. Kill the pirates, that's all I'm saying. You'd have been minted coming into this campaign.
I blame Etheria.
So do I, Bri. Goddamn honourable.
Prepare any Eldritch Blast for a second. No, no, no.
So what brings you all here? There seems to be a lot of you.
You?
Definitely you, but I think we should wait
You
for
what?
Raya.
Oh, Rhea! You come through the door.
Never mind.
These are my friends!
Well, one of them's introduced, and I, Faze from Ravenholm.
Faze, Etheria, Althea, and
Belk's
Belk
out there. Belk's outside.
is not here right
Well,
now.
came in, didn't you? Yeah.
Oh,
But,
And
I
Belk
asked, he said I.
is here right now,
Said I, basically.
but could turn into anyone. But always short.
I'll forget that, but okay.
Okay.
Oh, so, are you just visit?
Ah. She sits down.
Here we
On
go.
the table. Right. We have some questions.
Okay.
Do you have a private
Thanks.
room?
Right.
No. Do I need one?
Faze?
Probably not.
Probably not.
We've we've learned some interesting
Just keeps
things
eating his food.
recently about Penglai.
Inside check. Before he even speaks.
I can't have lost my D20 that's
Well,
right
then you
across my
fail.
face. Hang on. Inside.
If you can't hit the dice, you can't hit the DC.
Yeah,
That's
my
not what I meant
insight's
to say.
mental. Guidance.
This is why Clout should just have an auto. Why are you casting magic?
26. I rolled a 50.
Mention a Penglai, his entire frame goes like his asshole just tightened up.
Knowing that that's what we want to talk about, are you still happy to do that here?
Range of discretion.
I don't want to do it anywhere. I don't like mountain ranges. I'm not a very good climber. It's not something I like talking about. It triggers my phobias. Please don't talk about the mountains.
We really need to talk to you.
Well,
sorry.
I'm going to leave now, and if you follow me, I'll be very angry. And he leaves.
I'll follow.
Follow.
Yeah. Brian just goes,
I don't want these people to follow me. The people don't care.
Yeah, and we
All right, Miguel.
follow like ducklings.
Run! do you leave? That's what I've told him, like, no.
Finish my food.
I'm bothered.
I walk off with my food. Just fall in.
You leave the tavern. He just goes walking past the remains of the horse. There's not a lot left. The front legs and back legs have been taken away. keeps going through the town, and he just gets to a very, very small, like, if you were to look at the length of it, there's one room on the ground floor, one on the first floor. And he just walks in his house. Now, I always lock my door, so please don't try to break into my property.
Rhea just walks in.
Yeah, I'll just follow him straight through the door.
He closes it after you two walk in.
And open the door.
Oh no, they're in my abode.
Don't
he-
leave my
he-
board.
They're in my abode. And he looks out.
I'll sit outside in the garden.
You're not welcome.
Everyone else in?
Yeah, like normal people.
Close the door.
Still eating.
Put the plate.
Oh. What do you know about Pengley?
Quite a lot. Well, quite a lot and not enough all at the same time.
It's waking up.
It's waking up.
We need to leave. He just starts. This one room
Starts
is a
packing
chair,
things up.
a little table,
Wait.
a lot of coin pouches, and he starts throwing these coin pouches into a large wooden chest.
Trying to set
I will
one up.
help throw the coin pouches into the wooden chest.
As you put your hand towards them, it goes through them.
Oh.
My coin, please. No offence. You can carry my. I got some socks. I need bringing in if you want to help.
Can Rhea help?
Before we pack
Nope,
up,
your hand goes straight through it.
can we explain what we're hoping to do?
Oh yeah, you explain away. And he's shoveling stuff in.
So I will explain roughly everything we know. I can go over it if you want me to, but there's a
Give
lot
me
there
a
to say.
history check just to see how much you can recall.
I've literally got my journal that I've been writing all my notes.
I know. Just do the bloody roll.
Um,
You know what's wrong with D&D?
Guys. Dice.
Players.
Dice.
Dice. The game. People having fun.
90.
See, easy. As you're reeling it all off and reading it out from your journal, going backwards and forwards, he starts to sweat. He's like, just dripping. When he's finished putting all the coin pouches in there, he opens another trunk that's full of clothes, and there's a small chest of drawers next to him that's got his socks in. It's filled with socks, and he's throwing the clothes into the same trunk. The same trunk that he threw the coin purses in. You reckon there was easy 100 coin purses, easy, and he's throwing them all in there. Yes, Pengley on the mountain, very scary. The 7, the 12, the children.
Were you there?
No, I wasn't, but
Came
Golly.
after?
my family were friends of Magali, and it got passed on, and Magala was a name that is given to us more as a, if you know the name, you know why, but it wasn't originally my birth name. I was given it when my father told me everything, and then the family was told everything, and then we kind of hold on to the information, and I've got to get on a boat.
I mean, I don't think it's going to happen tomorrow. We've got
You
time.
don't know what Pengley is. If Pengley wakes, they can be anywhere in the world. It's not like the stories are, big mountain, rah, smash. That's not what it is. These are things that happen on levels where it's not somebody with a sword stabbing somebody else with a sword, although you have very nice swords, but it is power against power. It's not like
Is this why the stories are breaking? And the runes are stopping working?
Actually, the stories are breaking, and that's what's waking Pengley. Not Pengley waking isn't what's breaking the stories. The stories breaking is what's waking Pengley.
Ah! Cause and effect.
Correct. So because the stories were given to
Simple.
Nerakai's witnessing the end, that's what's causing the lullaby to stop and waking Pengley up.
God damn.
Inspiration?
Until you said that, he's just cost you inspiration. You
Um,
can have a
Freedom
+1
to
on your next roll.
I could take it. Probably be an animal handling check. And something
Yes.
We're trying to gather enough information to help Nerakai and stop Pengley waking, and fix the bards and the stories.
the bards will feel it the most. All the songs, their stories, their singing, everything. The first song, what is his name? Ectelio, the golden and the loving of thyself. If Ectelio expires, the song goes, and you can't. Who are you people? How are you? Why are you chasing this? How? I need more socks. That's
We're
what I
the people who found out and could maybe help.
Just 6 of you? No, mighty hero. Are you mighty heroes? Do you have
Yes.
armies behind you?
No.
Inside check. Yes, you are. In his opinion.
The urge to whisper. I don't
Can't tell you that.
You could.
Do you whisper we have a dragon?
We don't need armies. We have a Remy.
We have a Remy. I'll say, yeah. I'll whisper. We have a Remy.
You have Hawkeye.
There are 6 of us, but the one who refused, the daughters.
What Bahamut did to them was
We have met them.
They showed up and spoke to us.
they are with Pengui now, or were. That
They're witnessing the end of
wit-
the 6, the 7. They called us the 7, but we
The
don't
one
have
was
7.
missing.
One's missing. We don't know who the one who's missing is.
you don't have a 7th. Then you're not the people that should be doing this.
But that's what
We have not
And yet here
found
we
the
are.
what we could be Remy.
Remy,
it could be Remy.
we're going to go and fight a mountain with regards to what happened to Remy. He is Remy, right?
I mean,
Only there
Remy
was
with us.
someone good enough to ride him.
Althea just
Who is Remy?
Our friend.
our friend.
So you do have 7. Another
Yes.
mighty hero.
Yes.
Yes.
Mighty.
That's
Ray is just going to sit there.
Recently, very
My
much.
eyes will turn yellow.
so. All stories follow. You can't change you can't change a story. If you're,
Can they change the stories all the time?
No, 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 no.
it's a different story as soon as you change it. It just has a similar theme. That's
That's
what
why
the
ones that
bards
are
do.
thrown up have ended, and then there's a new.
Yes,
you know,
it's why there
thrown
is
up,
the
thrown up.
first song and then all others after. It is. If you, the 7 must take Pengui down. 6 can't take Pengui down. It's above my. I don't have enough socks.
Maybe Remy should have come with us.
We'll get them later.
If you face Pengui,
Must have the 7.
at least at the end.
We've got coins.
What
So
coins?
does Magalo.
What coins?
I don't really know. We've
Show
got
me your coins.
6
These
gold
6, and I
coins
pull up the
and
gold
one
one
nugget.
and the wooden one.
Are all 7 here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the Velk's got them, yeah.
No, we've
No,
got
we've got one
each.
each.
Who's got the wooden one?
Me.
Right, so all coins are here. Do you present all your coins?
Yeah.
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 Are you all attuned to them?
Yes.
Yeah. Apart from the wooden one.
No.
That's why these questions are out loud. And he counts. I only see 5 coins.
Who's not holding out their coin?
I'm outside.
I don't see the wooden one, and I don't see Velk's.
Well, can you get?
outside as well now.
And a theory, because we're outside.
Well, can you get your coin out, please?
So yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry, theory.
Velk, come in. Let's go.
Ethereum.
Ethereum, come in.
Come inside and get your coin out, please.
Why do you want to see them?
It's not I want to see them if I can't see them. The 7 must have the coins, must be attuned.
Elk, your coin.
This is where we get the spanner.
Does Elk move at all?
Do you get your coin out, Etheria? Who has the wooden coin?
I
No. Who holds the wood? No. Who has the wooden coin?
No one currently.
No one is currently attuned to it, but Remy did hold it for a while.
Do you want it, Magalo?
No.
do. That's fine.
Literally backs up to his own wall. in
What
his
does the
living room.
wooden coin represent? Why is it
The
The one.
The one that refused.
one that refused? Yes, but why he's so
No.
worried about the wooden coin?
The wooden coin represents the one who's not meant to be.
Or
You have 6 heroes. The Agassi were made up of 6 heroes. Megali, the father of the daughters, he was just a farmer.
he
He wasn't meant to be. He had the wooden coin.
Remy was just
Alchemist.
a studious boy. Like he wasn't meant to be what happened.
You
Really
said you
great
are a
if
mighty
you
hero, so you've
lost
done
the
things heroic, yes?
I would say so.
Who?
Us.
You
We
don't
are.
fill me with confidence if you claim to be a mighty hero and then question the deeds you've done.
Bjorn and I helped move out of a cave in London. Yes,
We've-
we've done some heroic.
The 6.
We stopped a great ice elemental from freezing the entire world.
Perfect example.
Well,
Was
why-
Remy there? Was Remy there?
No.
No. If he had have been there, what help could he have given you?
None.
A few bottles, but that we wouldn't have known what they'd done.
Why-
He'd have been a
why-
hindrance.
He'd have been a hindrance.
And what about the one without the coin?
The one without the coin.
Just a travelling friend, or
He has a
Very
coin. He's
helpful.
just not got it on
do you
him.
make any eye
Just being
contact
a
with?
prick.
With Megala.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're not
We're
just staring
looking.
into space.
Yeah.
So
We're
you-
looking and smiling.
So you react when
Can I
attention comes on you, but you don't.
Like,
Yeah.
but it's like when
So if
they're
I say
speaking.
Velk, you'll look.
Can I search
Yeah.
Velk?
Yeah.
I'm going to start searching Velk. Search through his pockets.
Assuming Velk doesn't may as well into the
Resist.
face.
No,
yeah.
no resistance.
I'm going to look for the coin. Like look
Is
through his
it on you?
pockets, his pouches, see what else I can
It's in the
find.
bag.
The magic bag. You don't find the coin unless you let her find the coin.
He's not got the coin.
We might not need Velk.
But we need the coin.
No. We might not need Velk. We will need. Velk will be the right person we need at the time.
Who is
probably
Velk
with
to
the
you?
coin. A friend. A very good friend.
No.
Velk is
Sword.
Our storyteller.
The
Storyteller.
narrator, the bard.
He's the daughters of Megali. They were the storytellers of the Agassia.
So we're missing 2 people?
You have everyone. You have a storyteller. The one that doesn't belong.
Oh,
You are
Remy,
missing
me.
one. You need somebody to wield the other coin.
Remy.
Remy is your wooden coin.
We need an extra person.
He's
to
finished. He's finished
have the
anything.
coin.
Yes, because the daughters weren't part of the 7. If Velk is the
That's
daughters.
what I just said.
Yeah, sorry. If Velk, I'm 2 steps behind.
Don't think too much. It's just a story. It's a simple fireside story. Heroes took on a great darkness. Somebody told that story. You have one coin. You know Remy's your wooden coin. You tell me he's just an alchemist, a studious boy. He's not your storyteller.
Holy shit.
Faze thinks about who had the wooden coin when she got it off them.
I mean,
We just got an anonymous $200 donation.
$200?
Reach our target.
Oh,
Something
nice.
to help you reach your target. Dollars. Who knows any Americans?
I don't know. But
Daddy Dwarf!
whoever's
Maybe it's Daddy
potentially, but whoever's watching, thank you very much.
If they want to remain anonymous, leave them anonymous.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
True.
Thank you very
But I'm
much.
Thank
just,
you
I'm
very
just thinking
much.
about random
Whoever
Americans
just
now.
helped.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't know, maybe the people that I run a game for in America might have chipped in.
Thank you
Nice.
very much.
I
Whoever
don't
it
know.
was.
However, they've donated
Doesn't
anonymously.
matter. Thank you
Leave
so
them
much.
anonymous.
Thank
Thank you
you
very
so
much.
much.
It's super
That's
appreciated.
lovely.
However, due to exchange rates, I need another $13. Can you please repeat what you said, Velk?
Faze thinks about who she just got the wooden coin from.
Leo?
Who was meant to have the wooden coin.
Remy.
Well, that's
We got that bit. I don't know. We know that Remy's the wooden coin.
Okay, it's a different storyteller to what I expected, but
I'm more
Makes
concerned.
it challenging.
Velk doesn't have the coin on him. Where's it
He
gone?
does.
He doesn't. I've searched him. Where else could it be?
I don't know, but Velk's a little enigma wrapped in a mystery, wrapped in a cheese sandwich.
But-
Like,
is he supposed to
it's-
have a coin?
Yes.
Yes. It's getting more and more uncomfortable just accepting that Velk is Velk when things get more and more dangerous.
If
Like-
he's supposed to have a coin, he's not your storyteller. He's something else.
I don't know if he's supposed to
I
have
don't know,
one,
but
he's
he
just got one
has.
at the
He's
moment.
meant to have one on his body. It's meant to be in his pocket, but it's not.
If it was attuned to him, I would be able to see it.
So you can't see it?
No.
It's not attuned to it. It's
You're
not
attuned
there.
to it, yeah.
Unless Remy's supposed to be a hero and then Leo's supposed to have the wooden coin.
But now we're still down one coin.
No,
Because the one that Velk was supposed to have
It's not.
doesn't have.
no, Velk wouldn't have gotten rid of the coin. That's not.
Velk
Wouldn't he?
No.
Like, what do
still
we?
have the coin.
Items exist that you can put things in and you can like saved for other people.
You've seen
Hang on, wait. Velk, do you still have the coin? Is Velk smiling?
Yeah,
Velk still has the
Okay.
coin.
because of all the other facial expressions he's given
Yeah,
you.
because-
It works,
because-
No,
it
because
works
it's-
out the language.
Ah,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's a no, Velk doesn't smile.
There's been a couple of occasions where Velk's
At
not
least
smiled at us.
this is Bjorn's thought process.
I've given up on thought process with Velk. I'm just relying on you lot to work it out.
Thank you.
Well, most affirmatives are accompanied by
A big
Velk's
grin.
signature grin.
So they do have a coin.
They
Not-
have one on them. I do not believe that it is for them,
What did you say about?
based on what you said.
Consensus exists that.
Velk's
Let's
smiling
say,
at me. I'll take it.
I don't believe that Velk would have got rid of the coin.
No,
Got
Velk.
the coin, you put it somewhere safe. We saw just the other day that there was a chest with nothing in it. I reached into it and I got this.
You see a gold liquid portion with a rose quartz scale, like reptilian
This-
scale,
this
floating
wasn't-
about in it.
This was not in the chest.
It's
Like,
glowing.
It came out. Velk may have similar means of storing things, and you will not be able to find it because it's not yours to find.
I know
Master's
you
got
tend
it.
to be what you can see is what you get, but Velk isn't what you see is what you get.
I know, and it's getting increasingly frustrating when things are getting increasingly more dangerous. I know what that we rely on Velk to be what he is when we need him. But what if at the time when we're just relying and trusting on him to do that, he's not? We don't know anything about Velk and what he is.
If he needs to be something, what did you just say about needing him to
If
be
he
something?
is what we need, if we trust for him to be, and we're just working on the idea that
Can
he
you
is
make
that.
him do it?
No, none of us can make him do anything.
Have you
We
tried?
can't even make him talk to us
Hang on,
sometimes.
we can't make him do anything, but if we ever need anything, like again when we needed money and I made a joke about dancing monkeys and then there was Falouche, Velk has always been what we needed in that moment.
Did we need to be attacked when we were having a pit fight and Remy, what happened to him? Did we need that?
We needed an opponent.
It created a show.
No, he wasn't an opponent in that moment.
But it created a show in which we
No,
were
no,
backwards.
The shadow that attacked Remy when it was down. Wait, I was
When
running
Remy-
around then, I don't know about that. Then that.
When Remy was dying and then had then been stabilised, something that was controlled by what we could assume to be Velk at that time, if we're going to assume that all these random little people are Velk, which again... How do we know what his motives are when something like that happened?
Stories. You have to think stories. You have to think stories. Penglai is a story.
I
That
can't
is
see
why
past
the-
stories when he tried to murder my best friend.
What are stories made up of? What are adventures made up of? Heroes, villains, people need saving, people who are writing the adventure. This is what Penglai is. This is Penglai could only be defeated by a story, a lullaby, a song.
It felt
You have to think of stories. If your story is missing parts of it, you have to fill those in. If you can't take down an ice elemental creature, you said,
Or something.
you wouldn't fight it if it was your friend. You wouldn't advance your story if you didn't have a page to go to. You have to think inside the story.
We have another warrior friend, and he is with our wooden coin bearer.
Wolfbearer.
Son of a bitch.
So if
We're on the right track. So
Do
there's
you
like a
mean
little voice.
Wolfbearer, Wolfgar, or Wolfric?
or Owlbearer.
No need for that.
So if Velk is the daughters, the narrator, the one that doesn't hold a coin, Remy is the wooden coin, we do still need an extra person to wield a coin.
Wolfbearer would make a lot of sense because of the vendetta against the wolf.
And he's there with our friend Remy,
He's with
and
the wooden
they can travel together.
He
Oh,
masters.
makes sense.
Does he have any siblings?
He did
He did.
What, who Velk?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant.
Yes.
Megali's
Wolfbearer.
daughters are twins.
Velk does have a sister.
Velk is at the moment, I think, septuplets. They're all different races, but
No, I mean,
Actual family
Actual
of
family.
Velk.
Velk has a sister.
Again,
in fact, if we're looking for 7, there have been
Velk has a
Give
sister
all of the
in
points to Bell.
in
That
Cruel.
Velk can save the world.
When we were in Bronze Falls, Velk sent a message to his sister, just to check in, and that's when we found out about the stories in Cruel. They'd gone awry when this all started. So he has a sister. I can't remember her name. I remember she has pink hair, and she is also a gnome. I can't remember her name.
Should have listened to the recap.
I remembered more than I thought.
I wasn't there, so I didn't write it down because it's not one of my
That's
notes.
why Althea was the only one. I think it was Althea and Etheria that were there 'cause when we were split. So
People tell stories differently. You said before when we had the conversation, they had this episode, they're not said, if all this knowledge has come to me from my family, generations and generations back to Magali, even the information I have, the lore I have, that I have kept secret, he's peering out the window, it could have been told to me differently and a bit of information twisted. But the one thing I was always advised is don't focus on the hard detail of a story. It's a flowing song. It can change. So
it might not be Wolfbear. It could be someone else.
it could, but they have to be at least perceived heroic enough to be in an adventure.
Wolfbearer has always said I know we would perceive him as heroic, but he's always said that he's just a pathfinder. He's just from the Pride Mountains. He's never perceived himself as anything special.
So why would you think he's heroic if he's just a pathfinder? What sparks that?
He came to the Shadowfell with
He came. He has done
You
heroic
ventured
deeds
into
with
the
us.
Shadowfell for what reason? What were you doing there?
He has a
Saved a life.
he has a vendetta against.
Saved a life,
the same people
vendetta.
that we have.
A hero in the working. This stuff writes itself. My job is so easy. Like,
It's not.
I'm quitting juggling after this. I tell you right now.
Your Google Drive says otherwise.
Tell you, mate, from now on, linear.
Liar.
There'll be no choices.
Don't get off the path.
I'm taking the choice 2 and 3 out of Mass Effect. Choice 1.
We go to
Page 2. You got page 2 and then 3.
So we don't need to worry too much about who the extra coin is for if it's not for Velk, and
But
we're trusting.
they have to have that.
But we're not at the point yet where we need to face Penglai. So as long as we have worked out and have someone by that point, that's okay. And we're
But
trusting.
we don't know when that point would be, so
I know.
we need to make sure that
So
with
we
us.
keep looking, but for now, we have other places to be.
Our next port of call
Yes.
is Bahamut's tomb crypt.
Nederun.
Yes.
Okay, I'm not going.
I'm not asking you to. Do you believe it will contain useful information for us?
I do. But I also believe you won't return.
That's okay. We weren't supposed to return from Sonheim or Shadowfell, so that's.
We're quite good at coming back from places we're not supposed to have
I look
gone
at
to.
Beyond's dead state. I'm like, very good at coming back.
If we don't
Yes.
Oh god, very good. He's dead.
He's still here.
if we
Mimic Loaf, thank you very much for the raid. It is very appreciated.
Hello,
Thank you.
thank you.
Thank you.
Mimic look. Ooh.
well, if we don't return from the crypt, we
I
are
see enough
heroes.
of red.
That is also true.
I need to ask him about Remy,
That's your choice, Althea.
Ask who.
but I don't want to. Is anyone going to stop me? Like I'm about
Not
to.
at all.
I'm about to bring it up.
They don't know you're about to bring it up.
Huh?
Have you said I'm going to ask him about Remy? Okay.
I'm about to bring it up.
I'm not going to stop you. It's your choice.
Remy took a potion.
Is this your
Yeah.
studious boyfriend?
Yeah, studious friend. Remy took a potion, and it has done something to him. And through many investigative things, we have found out he is now a dragon.
No dragons.
No. There are now. There is one.
Oh shit.
And I'll take off the pendant from around my neck.
You lot, as the pendant comes
Yeah, I've
off,
not shown anyone yet.
a chain becomes visible, and on it is a emerald.
Green dragon scale.
Yeah.
Emerald
I forgot it then because I've got
Set
rainbow.
into
I've
some
got rainbow
metal.
going on in
scale.
here.
Yeah.
There's an emerald green dragon scale set just hanging on it, and she holds it up.
Odysseus, who is a master alchemist.
Megalo, physically like he's been staggered
Odysseus
because he sees all.
used this to work on a potion that he'd been working on for a long time, and Remy was helping him. he said he used mithril, like a mithril scalpel, to shave off parts of this dragon scale, and it was a component in the potion.
There are myths of. May I?
I won't let go, but I'll hold it out to him.
He holds it.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
He just holds it for a heartbeat. Lets go of it.
Mm-hmm.
That truly is a dragon scale.
And Remy truly is a dragon. Faye's
Here,
on Colossus in Atoria,
where
Bugsy Bay.
you have a dragon in Shagaloo.
Etheria, Faze, do you want to say about what happened when you went with Leonidas?
That's
to
how we
help
go out.
Remy?
Ed. That's how we go out.
I don't think I've ever really asked.
We went and we dreamwalked into the dragon's mind.
So when Remy first changed, he wasn't able to control it. He needed help from.
So Remy was just
a boy.
Just
and
an
is now
alchemist apprentice.
a dragon.
An emerald dragon with feathered wings.
What a story to tell.
He's beautiful, by the way.
Okay.
But we do have a dragon that we need to either, if he needs to be with us, because if Penglai awakes at any point, currently to allow him a tiny amount of freedom, we've been using invisibility.
Okay.
I'm just telling you the information.
He's just nodding.
Yeah, but he is I think what we're in agreement is the wooden coin. He's our wooden coin.
He needs to attune to it.
We'll get it back to him after we put to the crypt.
So you're leaving the dragon behind.
I would suggest we
We'll bring Remy here.
bring Remy here.
To go into the crypt.
We can at
It's
least
quite big.
We can at least send a message to Wolfbear and get them on their way whilst we enter the crypt.
Because who knows where we're going to go next, right? It doesn't make sense to have one of our biggest allies and weapons in a warehouse.
If he's here, it means that we don't have to go back.
If we
Oh,
ask
sure.
Wolf, if we ask Wolfbear for our assistance from Leah to.
Sean could be the wooden coin. I changed the plot.
But our issue is that he is, and I can see that Bjorn's getting
Can he shift?
tetchy. No, not yet. He is newly turned. He.
Alexander, as much as we put on him, we could at least shift him closer.
Who's Alexander?
A friend of ours, he does have teleportation.
With magic.
skills.
He
He's my
manages,
teleportation guy.
he manages it till he
Steve does the plumbing. Alexander does.
I feel we're
Um,
putting a lot on him, but he may assist.
The thing is, if
There's
we want to.
there's no circle here. You'll have to do it with Tressia down the road.
Which is
Mongrel!
not an option.
Mongrel!
Is not an option because they don't, or Serapis doesn't like dragons.
Turn him
Sorry.
back, but
I
is
know.
there a way
It's
of
good,
getting
innit?
an amulet of disguise to turn him into looking like a wyvern?
I don't know. That's not what I do. I just hold the secrets, pass them on when the 6, 7, 20 find me.
Or could someone polymorph him into something smaller and carry him?
He's too big to polymorph, isn't he?
No.
No.
No,
But you could polymorph him into a wyvern, which are much more socially acceptable, not in the middle of town.
we don't. Does anyone have the ability to?
How big is he?
Gargantuan.
Not yet.
All right, he's huge.
He's in between.
Huge. He's huge.
Huge-ish.
Hugantian. That's what it is.
Hugantian.
Oh wait, Velush has a wand that can change people into other things.
Does he? Where
Yes.
did he get that?
And in character, I know this.
Yeah, I know you do.
I was
That's what I
told-
was
I
saying.
was told
If
it.
only anyone can polymorph.
Velush has a wand that can
And even
change.
said to you, do you want it?
yeah.
Nah.
Do you know what? Nah, I'll leave that. Cheers, Bjorn.
But that would mean. that would mean.
It's so hard playing this game.
Give me the armor. Give me the armor orb now.
It's fucking so hard. It's, give me the stats now.
Yeah, give me
Now.
the stats. Keep your plot. All right.
I want to do one of the polymorph.
Does it have a battle map next to it? No, I don't want it.
Well, I wish we had a dancing monkey. if, only,
Velush has the wand of polymorph.
if only we had a dancing monkey.
Where's Velush now?
There. Points at Velk.
I don't think we've explained our stressful relationship with Velk quite correctly.
He is the one that is whoever we need him to be at the time, and I need Volush now.
What?
We
You
don't
said
need
dancing
it now,
monkey, but
because we don't have
what does he do?
dragon.
You are a
He's-
warrior, yes. What is Velush?
He is still a bard, but he's a performer. He's an actor. He
Who's
made
he
us.
performing to here? You're in a farm town.
No,
Nobody
that's
cares.
what I mean. And we don't
Maybe
need
we should
Volush
put on a
at the moment
show.
because
A show.
A show.
Sure.
A show.
What? Put on a show.
On a show.
Why don't we need Volush at the moment?
Because we're not with
because
Remy.
Remy's not here.
If we were to then get Remy here,
Then we'd need
then
Volush.
we need Volush.
But you want Volush to get Remy here.
Well, we don't want Volush to get Remy here because Volush can't teleport.
We want Wolfbearer.
No, but Volush could polymorph Remy to get him here safely.
Well,
Darling.
we can't get Volush back.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm really sorry.
it's fine. I've been waiting
I did
a long
say,
time for this.
I
I'll
did
be
say
shocked.
mental
I didn't
health.
think you were on the list. As well, sorry.
I did say mental.
Yes.
Did I?
But
when I
you're so close. Like you have to look out for it. If your story ends before Penglide's lullaby finishes, then
can I pat down Velk again, just in hope that Volush has forgotten to take his wand?
Yeah.
home? Do I find the wand?
you just Val goes. Althea shifts to the left. and squeezes.
And then, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Is there a way to detect his magical? If he's got a magical container?
It's all magic.
Huh?
It's all magic.
He's all magic. I know he's all magic.
Stop flirting with his bad, right?
This magic. You're certain that we will never be able to get into it if he doesn't want us to. That's how they work.
Sometimes you stick your hand in and wish.
No, Ed. Val turns around. Megalo turns him back around.
Althea has so much immediate frustration directed to that gnome. It's unreal.
Eldritch sight.
Ping.
I was going to say it's going to be like.
Do you get like
All on
glowing,
On Velk's possession.
like glowing bits of like his belt buckle or his
Hey,
his cloak
Can
or
you,
his?
can you do bits, or is it an aura? Is it an AoE?
I get all of the.
Okay, so his
the
bag's
bits that
magical.
His bag's magical. What's the school?
Maybe
Hiding.
conjuration, what?
hiding stuff?
Conjuration.
Divination, mate.
Could be.
Divination. Put my hand in.
It's
It's bag of devouring.
Yeah,
evocation.
you get a lot of conjuration about like Velk in general. The book. Like,
He's floating
you see
book.
the floating book around it.
Illusion as well, or no?
So
bits
priority
of
school,
illusion.
conjuration.
Yeah.
Secondary school, illusion.
Yeah.
Smatterings of the rest.
It'd be really helpful if I'd seen this thing myself.
Conjuration
I'm
is
excited
At
about the
least
smattering
once.
of necromancy, personally.
Necromancy's at the bottom, but it is on there.
What?
It's smatterings of
everything.
everything.
It's literally so it's like 80%.
A pie chart.
Let's go with
Yeah.
60, 40, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
So is that,
What?
that's 100,
60-40.
60-40, which makes 100.
Colossus.
That's maths.
A whole of a pie is 120%. 100,
120% pies. Yeah.
10, 9, blah, blah,
Right,
blah.
did you say you see a bag?
Philosophize.
Is there a bag?
There's
Which
always
bag?
been a bag on the
There's
back.
always
been a
The
bag.
one that you've been
The
searching.
backpack.
But even that's humming with conjuration.
It's humming. Really need to.
I can't. It's not in there. The bag's magical, but it's not in there.
I'm going to put my hand in the bag and root around for a wand of volleyball.
It's not in there. I've looked. There's nothing in there.
No, it comes out.
Some dirty socks.
There's nothing in the bag.
The wonder polymorph isn't going to help us here anyway. If you want to get Velk through a transportation circle into a place that's not Velk,
I can polymorph.
but we are here.
I hate you, Ray.
I think what your friend is trying to say is, if all of us could polymorph, it doesn't matter.
We can't
'cause
polymorph
Remy's
Remy
not here.
from here.
No, but someone
I
can.
know, but as long as we can.
Can you get Remy here?
Could we get a
Can he
message?
fly? Can he fly yet?
He
Yes.
can,
Well, tell him to fly here.
but he will be visible. We can't have a dragon flying over Etoria.
You can.
We can, but it will put him and us in immediate danger, and we're already being hunted by a
Althea,
dwarf.
a moment
The
of
world's gonna end anyway if we don't
Take a breath,
do
Ed.
it.
Take a
Just
breath.
let the world end. I've had enough.
Go on.
What
a
do I think?
moment of realization hits Althea,
In the face. Light bulb.
in which there have been talks of stories and tales and songs, and how they are struggling, waning, starting to disappear and how the purpose of their adventure so far has seemingly been to reignite the pages, to sound the horns, to start the songs, and to do so, stories need epic moments.
I mean, there's no.
Dragon flying
Dragon over
across Ethoria is a bit the epic moment.
I mean,
But are we prepared for? I'm looking at Plorn. Are we prepared for the danger and the outcome of that? Are we prepared to reintroduce dragons into Colossus?
Are you going to
Yes.
hide a dragon forever?
No, but I was hoping that he might learn to not be a dragon for a bit.
He'll have to learn on the job.
It's very optimistic.
Like the
That's
rest
very
Remy.
much on.
Remy, the saviour of the world. This is why Brian and Eddie were pissed off.
I would. I have
It's
realised.
my Colossus. Fuck you.
Why do you think I gave him the wooden coin?
Yeah, one day, mate.
Eddie's writing this.
I realised very, very quickly I was not ready to leave there. All my training meant nothing. As soon as I stepped outside, I nearly got eaten by a dragon turtle.
But we didn't.
But we didn't.
we
Beyond.
touched something
There
we
are
shouldn't
no
have done and
turtles,
ended
are
up
there?
in a tower.
um,
We tried to save a child.
I had a
think
fight
that's
and
quite
he narrated
important.
it. Like that was how we.
Bjorn accidentally flushed us down the toilet. We survived. We faced many, many things. Remy will have to learn the same as us, but he's got massive natural advantages over us. He is a dragon.
Call Remy. We have a crypt to go to.
Would you mind?
Oh, me?
Send a message to Wolfbearer.
We might need we might in fact need our magics. Magala, can you do something?
No.
No, it's fine. I got it. I'm not going to call Remy though. I'm going to call Wolfbearer
Well,
like the
Wolfbearer,
same
and
person.
make
I
sure
just
So you can get
before they
all I know
leave.
is I can see the coins and the bearers.
It's not right yet.
That's my magic.
Tell
Can you-
Wolfbearer to ride
No,
Remy.
but before they set off, can you please tell Wolfbearer to let Alexander and Odysseus know that they are leaving?
Nope, fine. My way.
Monty thinks on Magalo's words, seeing the coins and the bearers.
I didn't help
For
me.
clarity, in case Eddie's been cryptic. Once
Yeah.
you were
In
children.
case Eddie.
Just in case, you know.
Well, I don't know. It's been perfect English for me, so.
Really? Because these are moments you
Yeah, because he has to send you lots of notes.
I keep
across the
getting
table.
emails like, oh, shit, you don't want to fight Ben like that. He's just sent me from.
Okay. I will cast sending.
I don't know the bearers until they bear the coin. So I can't just see someone in the town and go, they're the coin bearer.
I'm probably going to need a seat before we go and crypt, just saying.
It's going to take them a while to get here.
It's also a couple
You've
of
seen a
days.
dragonfly.
It's also a couple
Yeah.
of days to get there.
We never see a dragonfly.
It's true.
If we,
We're flying, it won't take that long.
could you ask them to meet us there? If you give them a rough, I'm sure we've spoken about it with Wolfbearer
Oh,
there.
God, that's a lot to communicate in one 25-word message.
Meet at crypt with Remy.
You want Remy to fly the
Remy.
crypt?
Yeah.
No.
Remy and Wolfbearer are going to need time with the
No,
coins too.
Bring Wolfbearer and Remy here.
Yeah,
We will
yeah.
return after the crypt.
And then we'll go
Just
to the...
boring.
Okay.
Who don't like wyverns in the town.
We're going to put
don't
your
like-
town on the map.
I'll take it off it.
Either way.
As long as you, I don't care what you say, as long as you let Alexander and Odysseus know that they're not going to be there anymore.
Bring Remy to Fora. Sorry. Bring... tell Alexander and Odysseus before leaving. Time to return dragons to Colossus.
And you said that's Wolfbearer. Somewhere in your mind's eye,
There's the panic attack.
Yeah.
Wolfbearer gets that message.
I get 25 words.
Here's it. Bring Remy to Fora. Tell time to. I'm just. Looks at Remy. Time for that montage, mate.
Time to go, lad.
Remy literally like bolts the doors off,
Remy would be the most ridiculous dragon in the world.
eats.
So
All
excited
the
for my
guards.
little dragon family.
They were scared anyway.
Any response from Wolfbearer?
What the? Response from Wolfbearer is on our way.
Me too.
Trusting decision.
Meet you 10 miles away
For
from
some reason.
We'll let them know. Woohoo.
Everyone likes a dragon.
And then the last couple of words of Remy, we're going out.
Oh, I love the idea that the little bromance is going to ride for everything.
Could do a better job than you.
Ah,
Wolf Bearer is going to die on the way. He's
Me and,
going
me
to
and
fall off.
Wolf Bearer and Remy were just role playing when you and Lot went to bed. Just sat there. Me in front of a mirror.
Playing chess.
Playing chess.
Can't wait to meet
Mask kept coming into referee.
Can't wait to meet
Offside,
Dragon Bearer.
On a date with Anita.
Dragon Bearer.
Oh,
Can't wait to meet Dragon Bearer.
their little sister. But you can't Dasher. I've left home now.
The Dragon Bearer.
So, assuming message has landed. Boom. Now let me bring the map up a sec.
Carla, do you have beds in your inn?
I don't have an inn.
Alright. They have beds in the inn you hang out in?
It's also morning.
A couple, but it's late morning, yeah.
Just
It's around noon, to be fair, by the time you got there and you were eating and stuff. So it's around noon. As the dragon flies,
I was going to say, do I get a rough idea from having flown Remy how fast he could get here?
You barely
Nice.
He did fly, but hours. Right, I fell off once.
You fell
Okay.
off and then hovered in the cloud.
Oh yeah, I was on a cloud. Okay.
Literally
I was on cloud 9.
so if you were to fly from Buxy Bay to Fora, yeah, now I don't have the actual map up, so I can't do the little day's travel thing. It'd take you weeks to run it, say. Yeah. Being on the back of Remy, the reason you fell off, Mother Kipper's fast.
Yeah.
Faster than the wyverns that you rode yesterday, alright? So, not being a, cartographer or explorer, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or a
Or
pathfinder. I mean, Wolfgar might have an idea.
Wolfgar. Who's Wolfgar?
Dragon bearers, mate. That's why they never hang out together, they always confuse them.
Do I have any idea
No. Of that,
of how long it would take?
I just thought it was a general question. No, you won't. Again, you're not a. You don't study maps, and have you been?
I'm really good at some.
All right. So if you get landed in a forest, you can eat the bugs. It's fine. And you're
Stealth
all
dragons.
Having flown Remy.
fast.
Fast.
Definitely faster than anyone travelling by
Days?
boat. You don't know.
Less than a week. 30.
Just fast. It's miles away. Absolutely miles away. Because Sam and Eddie make everything massive.
Magala, might be worth not having horses in the town centre for
I
the next
was
couple of days.
going to suggest we
Or
potentially
lots.
have camp outside of town
Oh yeah,
and
I'd
see if we
find
can
wyverns.
can keep an eye out to the sky.
Put a sign. Don't land here.
Just some flares.
A
Like,
bat signal.
Now I'm picturing Independence Day where the signal into the
We
ship on
can't-
top of the tower.
And
We
if-
cannot wait.
What?
Why would we wait? Go to
Because-
the crypt, come back. They will
they-
not be back here by the time.
Yes,
How long-
before we
you
will.
don't know.
They're coming to Fora.
I know they are, so we come back to
I'm
Fora
not
after
having a
the
dragon
crypt.
land in Fora without anyone knowing.
No one thinks of the possibility of asking them to meet at the crypt.
I said that, but we said no.
Another message.
Wolfbearer.
Yeah!
I'm not flying.
Get in.
I'm sure they said fly, Remy.
Just plowing for all the buildings.
Yeah. Hi ho, emerald away!
Please go directly to crypt. It is, and I'll give the best directions I can in my remaining
Near Daroon is all you know.
near Daroon. Message when close. Can you message?
You can send
Yeah, you can do that.
Wolf bearer that's done all the sending for you so far. Yeah.
Our
Message
personal
when close,
telephone.
and we'll give better directions.
Head to Daroon. We could even meet them in Daroon if it's close.
Yeah, Daroon's probably.
You hear,
No
a
one
lot,
in the militarized zone is going to shoot at the dragon.
you
Nah, they
hear
won't.
a lot of wind. Yeah, because, the farmers with the spears, they're getting in. You hear a lot of wind in this reply, as in rushing through his long locks. Turning now. Big boys fast. Okay.
I love that you just called Remy Big Boy. That's very funny. Can I ask something I think I missed while I was off dealing with the car? How
No.
are we returning the wyverns? And where are we
We
returning?
might not.
So,
Sorry.
what Sarika said was, fly them to Fora. If you're leaving them there, because he knows you're going on. If you're leaving them there, let me know. I'll come and pick them up. If you're going to take them onto Daroon, justify it, and I'll let you know if you can. And he gave Bjorn a sending stone.
Oh, I can justify it. We've got to be quick because we need to meet a dragon.
No.
Why?
Sir, no. They do not like dragons. Do not tell Sarakas that
Why
dragons.
doesn't he like dragons? Well,
I asked
Dragons
him.
ruined the world, and dragons are bad.
He's a very dramatic soldier.
I asked him because I was potentially thinking about mentioning about Remy to Sarakas because of the whole the wyvern link. I didn't know if they had a greater history with dragons, but I asked subtly, and he said that he essentially hates dragons. He doesn't have time for them. He doesn't like them. They had their chance and they failed. That kind of
we
thing.
need to try and save the world.
I know. I
No,
don't have time for people that don't like dragons.
It's true. I don't have time for people who don't like dragons. I love dragons.
We might be able to stick them on that sort of circus. We can only ask if Bjorn will use the stone.
Okay. I will use this one.
He's sending to Sarakas, yeah?
But what do you want me to say?
We need to go straight to the crypt. We're not coming back. Would you like to come and get the wyverns, or are we keeping them onwards?
Are we able to use the wyverns in our
To get over.
onward journey?
Because the world is ending.
Gotta save the world.
Gotta save the world. Just say we're taking the wyverns. Catch us if you
flashbacks
can.
to Team America here, guys.
Okay.
Do what you
send
can,
me
Bjorn.
some,
You're very charismatic. Do your best.
Sarakas,
Date me.
we would please like to take the wyverns
Brilliant.
on the next leg of our journey. We need to get to the crypt quickly. The world is the fate of the world is at stake.
No pressure. If you say no,
Well then, so you.
Take the wyverns. Do you need assistance?
No, we didn't like dragons.
not from them.
Make a good seven. Just saying. No.
If they die, you die.
Yeah.
I'm already dead.
We've got
He'll kill you good. And he's level 3 fighter.
Don't need assistance.
Wait! We need to save the world. Want help? Nah!
Not from dragon hating little people like
Sending
you.
stone. How many charities are there?
You don't know.
So
We
I
got
can
this.
try and use it.
Right?
Not from you.
Okay. So I try and use it again, and I will say, thank you for the offer, but we got this.
Would it be worth asking this one's meet us there just to take the wyverns to safety?
Too late this sent.
Wyverns would know where home was anyway. You can probably send them home and they will go.
Just add that cannon.
He was going to come and collect them.
Like
because they wouldn't
pigeons,
be able to-
mate.
Wyverns.
Home in wyverns.
Home in Wyverns. They're smart. I trust Cassie here.
That's
Great
fine,
sense
but
of smell.
he was going to come and
Got
get
me
them
free!
specifically because they couldn't
Just
get
straight
home
from
on
an aeroplane.
Yeah, it's fine.
All he says back to you is, okay. Again, if they die, you die.
We got the wyverns. Let's go to the crypt.
Somewhere you hear a conversation between Sarakas and Kyla. We might want to get the boys together. Gather every gnome you can. No, we're all right. We're all right.
Descended from the sky.
Boundary.
Thank you for being such a gracious host and all of the information. Do you have lots of rope?
No, I don't.
What do you need rope for?
What do I need rope for? I live on ground floor.
To tie up the wyverns when we get to the crypt.
I mean, for the,
Do you have 50 feet of rope in
I
your
was
bag?
going to say, you should have some.
we should all have 50 feet of hempen rope in our bag.
Did you get rid of it?
I have 50 feet of rope in my bag.
I do have rope in the bag.
I was going to say, you should do.
Please ignore my question.
Is that start when you say I want to
Like
be
a
an
wyvern
adventurer?
can't just go.
When you say I want to be an adventurer, you get sent a starter pack in the post. That's rope in it.
A wyvern taming starter.
Did you not get one?
They did get one.
Yeah.
It's part of the new background feature in the Wyvern Riding subclass.
Wyvern taming pack.
Yeah, they use like heavy arcane enchanted chains for the wyvern infused terrace-blooded lunatics. Especially, just put peg in.
It is.
Just walks on.
Just to be clear.
Hempen rope.
Hempen rope. It'll be alright.
Double it up.
Aye, yeah, cool. Okay, so you got
You
your
could
rope.
just park them in the room. They've got similar.
In D's nuts.
Come skidding into town.
Like we did
No.
here. We could park them in Daroon and Daroon's nearby.
It's an idea. Is Doom close enough to?
The
Brings
room
very
is
quick.
down the river from Bahamut's house, which sits on the lakeside. So when Faze was shown the map, it's about a day and a half, 2 days if you like get stopped from the outpost of Daroon to Bahamut's house.
Best we can do.
Well, no.
That's
best thing to do
walking.
is fly there and just
Or fly
tie
there,
up
yeah.
Fly
the
there,
wyverns.
but tying them up with rope and hoping that they're when we get back.
Putting
put
them
a
in a
lot of
barn
meat
and
around.
hoping they're there when we get back. Is this similar?
But we'd be
One
paying
of
someone
you,
to look
one
after
of you
them.
give me a perception check.
Okay.
Not me. Actually,
Except Raya. You weren't there.
Perception check.
except right.
Am I allowed to roll?
Except right.
Anyone except Raya. I just need a number.
Okay.
DC's 10.
Yeah, well, that's over. That's 11 before I add in.
Cool. The farmer
Wait, well,
did not tie them wyverns up. He literally opened the barn, spoke to them, in you go. They all potted into the barn.
Okay.
They are very,
Wyverns
very
is not-
intelligent creatures.
And everyone was speaking to them in English.
So-
In common, sorry.
Yeah. And they understood. And you were told while you were flying them, they understood you, but because of the draconic, it gave
So we could find a
Etheria a
safe
boost.
space and tell them to stay there.
Intelligence.
Go. I just need to make sure there's no horses tied up there.
I mean, that'll definitely keep them there.
Well, I'm free for a bit.
So what is the actual problem? What's happening with Remy? You told Remy to go
He's
to
come into the
Daroon,
crypt,
yeah?
correct, to-
And message
to
you when
Rick.
he's close by.
Yeah.
And you lot are flying where?
To Darun, I suppose.
Okay.
Crypt.
No,
Think
Darun.
of something.
Crypt.
We were just told that they were intelligent and of his ideas.
So you're
If
flying
I
to
say
Daroon.
crypt, everyone says Darun.
All
I'm not
those
saying
flying to
and
Daroon,
someone
raise
says
your
crypt.
hand.
Where are we going?
Who's flying to Daroon?
Crypt.
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 He just puts his hands in.
Just a note.
Someone pick me up.
Crypt.
Cool. Anyone letting Remy know?
We did.
You told him to fly to Daroon when he was close.
No, we
let
told
you
him
know.
to fly to the
Told them to
crypt.
fly to the crypt.
We told him to find the crypt. It's near Daroon. She gave the instructions of
Near
the,
Darun, but
where the-
we said crypt.
All right, let me know when you're close, because he doesn't know where the crypt
So
is.
that's
Yeah.
what I said. I said, let me know when you're close.
To
and we'll give
Daroon.
you further directions.
To Daroon.
Well, yeah, I say aim for Daroon.
Yeah.
Let us know.
We don't
Phase
know where the
also,
crypt
I don't know if you've
She
got
does.
it prepared, Phase, I don't know how cleric spells work, but you also have a spell that allows you to tell where people are, don't you?
She used it on Etheria.
Huh?
Look
I
it.
do find person, but
I mean-
1,000 feet. It's more
More,
than 1,000
no,
feet
more
from
on the
Daroon.
one that you used on Etheria.
It was 1,000 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll bear on know when it's getting close and then give them a message and then we can sail
But-
up to the river.
You take to the skies. Check, please.
Go back to the farm,
Oh, we've got. No, we've got.
No, we've
Okay.
gone.
Do you want to walk and talk to the farm?
As,
Is it animal handling? check,
21.
Cool.
Remember to add +2 for your saddle.
as they get back over to the farm and start like mounting up and all that sort of stuff, I say, Etheria thinks about how her wyvern seemingly protected the others, was overseeing them, looking after them. Etheria thinks about
I don't think Etheria saw it.
No, I was
Raya
the only
saw
one
it.
that saw
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you
I
say,
see.
yeah,
I
it
was
was
saying
them
that.
two that did thing.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm saying about how it would be good to understand a wyvern, and I'll tap the wyvern and cast tongues so the wyvern can speak.
On Felicia?
Elise.
Felice. How does tongues work? They understand you, or you understand them?
They can.
Or is it
basically-
both?
Like they can speak. They can any language.
So
as in,
it's-
like, they understand any language. And
Ah, right, yeah, cool. So as you cast it, you will hear, and then I was alone.
In common or draconic? Do we all
In
get
So
Velk.
it's understand any language, and moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language can hear and understand the target.
So it speaks Draconic.
But we can all.
Well, we can all understand it.
understand it.
Oh, so everyone can understand it. Oh, so you all hear.
Yeah.
So they're pretty much hear their own languages.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I see.
Alistair? You can talk.
But they're here. Why are you all looking at me? Why are they all looking at me?
Because we can understand you.
I don't like that one.
Why? What did I do?
That's not the point. This is probably short-lived.
Yeah.
I don't like that one
Get to the
either.
point. Why we did this?
I definitely don't like that one.
She did stab it.
Stab my brother.
I did.
Please don't eat her, but I just stabbed her.
I can't make any promises. What's going on?
We're going to a crypt, which might be quite dangerous. Velk said something about you.
Crypt. People
protecting-
die. 3 days old.
We might. You'd have to go in, but if I fight me, I'll bring you in.
You're fighting.
We could be fighting instead.
I can eat the stuff you fight. We can eat the stuff you fight. Will we fit in there?
I don't think you fit inside, but I can bring it out.
Are we not hoping that Remy's going to fit in it?
Who's Remy? I don't like that one.
He's a friend.
We're kind of hoping that Lelouch will turn up at some point and we can.
I don't like that one either.
Rhea can also pull him.
Whenever anyone speaks but you, I don't like that one.
I understand. You might not be able to come inside, but I'll try and bring your meat outside. But we need you to be safe when we.
I'm safe. I'll protect my brothers and sisters.
You can do that.
Yeah.
I thought you could.
Only I can do it.
Right, yeah, as beyond you.
Rhea wanted
How
Hannah
to
to
do
do
that?
I said
Uh,
her name.
Hello, Ring.
Mother.
Do the others have skills?
Different.
You get a stat mark when your hit that stat mark's hit points drop, then it goes back to.
That's very cool. We need to get there fast.
We're fast.
Yeah, very fast.
I mean, don't let yesterday fool you. You disappeared. I didn't know where you went.
I'm sorry, I should have explained. I surprised you. But we have skills too.
We work together now. I just nods at all of them, but mainly at you.
Yes.
Okay. I trust.
We need to keep you safe until we get you back to your mum and dad.
I can keep safe.
Yes.
You can't die.
No. Why
If you
not?
die, I know.
You know when I die?
Me and you together, yeah? Trust.
Yes.
If you die, I know. If I die, you hurt.
Yes. Right, we should go.
Hang on, wait, we're bonded with them?
I don't like that one.
I give Storm a hug.
Are we bonded with the wyverns?
I'm going to do it my way.
If trust,
Not that I own you. My,
trust.
yeah. There's a bond of trust.
Velk. Velk cast
Is she
tongues.
bonded?
I don't know.
Velk cast tongues for a reason. We.
Don't like that one.
How
She says it about everyone but Etheria.
we can.
Will Phyllis control the other wyverns
Not
when
control.
we are in the crypt?
Protect.
Not control, protect.
No control. Protect.
Protect.
Police will protect her brothers and sisters.
And you, if close.
By keeping them in one place.
That's up to them. If they have to move to protect themselves.
Will you please ask Phyllis? Because they don't like me.
But can hear you.
Will you please protect your brothers and sisters?
Yes.
By
And-
keeping them in one place if it is safe to do so.
And Etheria.
The theory, yeah?
But it might be that you have to be separate from Etheria for a while, as
If close.
if close.
Protect.
We're going to a crypt that might be small. It might not be physically possible for you, for all of you to come with us.
Can leave.
Can what do you mean?
Etheria can leave.
No, I know. But yeah, we'll be in the crypt. You will be somewhere safe nearby.
I protect. And then nudges at all the others.
Yeah.
Wyverns, not adventurers.
I'm gonna point at mine and go like, is he always like that?
For the last 3 days, yeah. They're just really intelligent, but they're only 3 days old. Go into a crypt. Cool, sure, that's a correct word.
We must go, and I'll.
We fly?
We fly. And I'll just chat to our way, just.
Till tongues rolls out.
You don't even need to roll
Yeah.
to
Tell the
your
stories.
animal handling check.
So now,
So, oh, cool.
Yeah, for the next hour I'm just chatting, telling them my story.
Give me a persuasion check. I know you're not persuading anything of her, but it's just so I can have a bit of fun with the conversation or the outcome of it. And Tony's rolling, so this should be fun. Turns out this bloke, he needs a new weapon.
Persuasion.
Not looking at you like anything.
That's an 8.
No.
What?
That's an 8.
An 8, cool. Etheria quite easily will take to the skies when ready.
Where we go.
We fly. So you all begin to fly straight towards the crypt?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. As you begin, I don't even know if I have flying music. Say no. That's because for a 6-foot whammer, you can sleep in any shit position. Right, there should be some music coming out to the stream. Sunscape, Terminator. You all take to the skies. Megala waves. As soon as he thinks you're out of sight, he's off with his trunk. You fly over a lot of mountains and forests, so you're going high. So, as you take to the skies and you near the smaller mountain range immediately northwest from Fora Harbour, they are small enough that when the wyverns take to the height to fly over them, or at least through where the peaks cause those canyons and valleys through, you see an immense forest beneath you. No pathways through it, purely natural, untouched. This forest is miles long. It take you a couple of days, if not a week, to travel through it on foot. And that is what you're currently going over as you hear the gathering of a storm and the sky itself starts to rumble. So, ding, 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 ding. It goes quiet. The rumbling goes real low and it's constant. There's no like booming clap of thunder or flash of lightning, but there is definitely grey clouds ahead of you. Your wyverns all begin to twitch and act out a little bit like they're uncomfortable and irritated. How are you flying? Like just flat line? I'm assuming you're on back of. Yeah, I was like,
We left him,
I held my hand out and the arm flew off.
hoping that when we get there, Volusia's there to meet us.
Bjorn actually looked at Mel. And went,
Just bucked him off. How are you flying? Like in a V, in a
Not mad at
zigzag,
I'm just
in a
incredibly
flat line,
frustrated
in a
and
single line? Like how are you in the skies?
V-shape.
Wait, who's at the point?
Flying V.
Who's at the point?
Remy when he gets here.
Remy's not here yet, so who's at the point right now?
Wait, if Etherea's wyvern has said that she's the protector, she'll protect them, and
at least
probably.
We could do, with the yours
If
to
you're
the,
at the
like
point, I
grey,
need a
right?
perception check.
Yeah.
Ours are black.
They wanted you to roll the dice.
Pink, grey, black.
I'm making it look pretty
Colour
with the
coordinate- It's
colours.
in the red arrows. Like,
Yes.
Pink, the 2 greys, and then the black ones.
I found something out about my party today, guys. 18? Woo! Eh? Tongues and Felicia's gone that way. I don't see anything, guys. Clear skies.
Very simple. Sat backwards.
From the forest beneath you, the trees start to shift and move as if there's something very large in there, or lots of things. And then as you see it, and point it out to this lot, let's give it to yourself.
I pretty much say it in the lines. Yeah.
Cool. Erupting from the canopy, all these really tiny creatures that are bat-winged, all teeth, like piranhas with bat wings. Piranha bats.
I want one.
They all just
Get me.
up from the trees and they come soaring towards you lot.
Do they look aggressive to all?
Oh yeah.
Um,
They all come flying out at you. Can you all give me a dex check, please, as this swarm of...
Do we get
Get the
an
saddle
additional 2 for the
bonus.
saddle?
No, that's just for animal handling.
I'm using my reroll. Not having that.
I don't like it when he Velk smiles.
21. 8.
I got bonus. 22. That's right.
17.
9.
40.
You're alright, it's bang on what you want. So, Rhea and Althea, as these piranha bats from
What they called now.
Yeah.
cannon, we need to quickly...
No, it's a bat, not a cannon.
It's, they've got cannons. You asked for guns in
Holding their
Atoria.
cannons.
They'll fired from cannons.
They come erupting from the forest and swarm around the wyverns. Those that succeeded take a massive 4 points of piercing damage.
I'm going to write no. Just to resist.
I take
Those
4
that
points.
those that
No, no.
those that failed take 8 points of piercing damage as they just fly past you all, lashing out, trying to bite into the sky above you, and it's just a cloud of these flying little teeth creatures. They've got no other body part, just teeth and a pair of wings. What do you do? I'll go around the table, Etheria.
I will dive out of the cloud if I can.
So you go diving out of the cloud. Give me a dex check with just a dex check, not save, with advantage, as you are in full communication with your dragon. This has happened just inside the 59-minute mark.
Did you see that?
I did, yeah. I saw it gently rock from the 17 to the 3.
So that's
With advantage, though, Tony.
Yeah, no, the other one's a 5.
6.
It did, it just landed, didn't it? I went,
You take another 6 points of slashing damage. Half to you, half to your mount. Just make a note somewhere of damage to your mount. What are you doing, Althea? Oh, that was nice when she opened the door.
I will. I don't know whether to use I've got the cloud potion, the mist.
The
Cloud.
smoke one.
Yeah, I don't know whether to. Is that for me again?
Is it more
I told you I would.
She went
It's not
mental.
more to our house.
I was so
It's all dragon stuff.
so
called Remy.
hyped the other night.
Thank you.
Open them in a second. What are you doing?
I'm not going to waste a potion. I'm just going to dive, follow Etheria.
Cool. Give me a dex check. Not with advantage, just a flat dex check.
Yeah.
As you dive out of the...
8.
You both take 4 points.
Than me and the dragon.
Yeah.
Are we keeping track of our dragon?
Yes. And it's a wyvern.
What do they start? Sorry,
You don't need to worry about it.
just put mine.
Yeah. I'll let you know when they fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
What are you doing, back? You're on the back?
Heroes
They're
call
coming.
forth their magics to try and stop the onslaught. And if there's like a 30-foot cube of space, like
Yeah, you're in the sky.
that, as in that's just got a lot of the bat-like creatures
Okay.
and all that, I'll hypnotic patterns into that spot.
Cool. Love hypnotic pattern.
12.
Wisdom saving throw at 17, so
It's still a 12.
yeah, it's like, yeah. So
I thought it was
on a
wisdom.
first save, the creatures become charmed for the duration. While charmed, they're incapacitated and speed of 0.
Cool. They all go and just hover around whatever pattern you put there.
It's just like colourful.
Okay, so oh yeah, lads, and that's what they do.
Don't go towards the
They all
light.
just from yourselves. They all just go, and you're now flying clear in the sky, and you carry on.
I was going to say, I should keep going then.
Yeah, that was a easily dodged skill challenge. Boom, fail. See ya. I ain't got time for this. And you carry on flying. Eventually, your hypnotic pattern will disappear. They don't seem to be chasing. If anything, you might see a little bit of black mist in the distance, and it'll shoot back down to the forest.
They'd fall out of the sky as well, just for, I don't know if it makes any difference.
They fall out of the sky.
Because they're incapacitated. So
Oh
it's just-
yeah. Okay. Yeah, you see a lot of piranha
Raining
bats.
piranha bats.
Raining piranha, but they
It's
they just
raining
disappear into the
piranha
forest canopy. And you see lots of other things eat. Lots of other things. The first large mountain you get to would be your first stop for the day. Like these wyverns they just go. They're just absolute monsters. I will say while you're above the forest you have a choice. You can either dip down into the forest for a rest or try and push through to that first mountain where you can see like cliff edges and stuff where it's big enough space to actually get on. Or you can try and feed them, but if you want to push to the mountain you have to feed them in mid-flight.
I will
So you
message.
camp in the forest or feed them mid-flight, your choices.
I will message my mount and say.
What?
Forest on mountain is up to you. If she can't talk anymore.
She can't talk anymore, it's well past the hour.
Yeah,
isn't it?
forest on mountain is up to you. Point the way.
Hungry is what you get back.
Yeah. And I'll just send out a silent message to you as just and just say that we need to go down.
So you don't want to try mid-flight?
They have faith in themselves, honestly.
Have you actually got rid of the dice tray? Thinking about the dice tray.
So you get a message from Etheria saying they're hungry, need to go down. What do you got to do?
I'll look for an open.
There is no opening, you'd have to go through the canopy.
Theoria, that's a really bad idea. We saw those bats come out of the forest.
Just feed them in the air, it's fine.
Can we not? Did we say we saw a mountain, right? We saw a mountain.
There is a large mountain in front of you. It's getting close to, or it feels like it's getting close to night time because of the gathering storm in front of you. You can push to the mountain and feed them mid-air, which will be a roll, or crash through the canopy onto the forest ground and feed them there.
But you don't know what's in the mouth. What's in the mouth.
Yeah.
If they're saying that now, go ahead and I'll cut them back and just pull some meat out.
Okay?
Parties steel themselves for the task ahead, and I'll inspire them all again.
All of them.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
It's a ridiculous amount of dice I rolled for one little skill check.
Well, if you don't succeed, you have your arm ripped off mid-air.
Nah.
Who got bitten? Was it you?
That was me.
So you're still down. Ah, you know what I mean.
No, we've had a long rest.
When?
Oh.
When
Yeah,
did
we
I bite
damaged-
you?
Yesterday, when we were feeding them, before we broke them.
Oh, before you, yeah, okay. Yeah, so, animal handling check, disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You're in mid-air.
But my bond. She attempts to let you feed her in mid-air while you pull meat from behind and launch it out of face.
That'll be straight.
None is a straight one.
With the plus D8 for that.
You got a D8 from Valk?
I know.
A Valk?
I'm not crying at that. I'm crying that I actually got a good roll for
Nat
time
20,
ever.
but it was at disadvantage.
So that'll be a 16.
Oh, I see.
Pass. You throw your meat and she snaps it out of the air. You throw your meat. Althea?
D8 from at disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Do we get a +2 from the saddle?
No. The plus 2 for the saddle is for
14.
is for the flying.
That changes your rolls to 14.
Yeah, have it mid-air. You can use the thing to sturdy yourself.
Right.
It was just for taking off, but we'll have it.
Disadvantage, that's a 6.
Cool.
Or an 8 if you're allowing this on.
Yeah, or if you're allowing the saddle, an 8.
Have the saddle. Have the
Eight.
saddle.
6 with the 8 from Val.
I rolled a 4, and then I got a 2 for the dice. And then I'm getting the saddle bonus. as
You
a
take
+2.
10 points of piercing damage as you hold onto the
I
saddle
don't have any pluses to animal handling.
and you like whip round the meat and head comes round, bites the meat but catches your hand. You got a nasty gash across
I'm
it.
just glad that they.
Belk, you're not
like,
doing
it's
any
better than
feeding.
missing.
Animal handling disadvantage.
These wyverns got long necks.
I'd also like to
Yeah, but you're
Use help.
mid-flight.
Yeah.
help as my
Yeah.
action to assist him.
I'm gonna see if I can get the wyvern to stop. Just
I'm
like
not
her
assisting.
flapping in the air.
Was it? Sorry, was it
Get
10?
them
10
to get them to turn their head around and just feed them. Can I
So
not?
when I said you have a choice, feed them mid-flight with disadvantage or land in the forest,
We can't just have them
Can't just
hover in one
stop.
place. They've got to keep
They're
going
3
forward.
days old.
We've got to push. We've got to either get there
Yeah.
or stop.
Get
them
him to
round.
try and hover. Animal handling check.
It's also-
Animal
you've
handling
said they're
check.
very intelligent creatures.
Animal
like
handling
30.
check.
But there's also a
It's a-
storm coming. We've got
It's
to
also
push.
still mid-flight.
Yeah.
Animal check.
Animal handling check.
18,
Yeah.
is it 10 points of damage? I think?
Yes, yes.
Is this the
Piercing.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Although Val did say that they help action.
He retracted it when Bjorn started trying to get clever.
I'll use a hope. We'll just
Flat roll, mate.
What?
What?
Be about being
I
helped.
see. Just crap rolls to roll again. I like it. I like it.
No, 'cause
One
you
dice.
wanna
Well,
know
no,
which
one,
dice
one,
to
one,
choose.
was,
One
one
dice.
was a 9 and one was a nat 20. So
One
which
dice.
one would it pick?
1 dice.
Inspiration.
Oh, okay. 2 dice. I hate milk.
19.
You feed your wyvern, right?
Uh,
They wonder why things take so long.
disadvantage and inspiration, right?
Disadvantage and inspiration. If you want to use the inspiration. That's what you get for trying to feed them
Needed
upside
it.
down. You know?
Needed it. 5, 4,
9.
2,
11.
11.
Cool, you feed your wyvern. I'm just trying. Go.
Guidance.
You. D4, D8.
Plus 2. Yeah. Right, disadvantage, so it's 8, 16.
Nice.
Nice.
You feed your wyvern.
Hey.
And you push onto the mountain. Getting onto that first mountain, you flying through. The wyverns are very happy, and you will notice that the meat bags fill back up. You get.
That's just not what they refer to us as, the meat bags.
Yeah.
Meat bags on my back.
Well, we have been needing an adventuring party then for a while. The meat bags. You get to the mountain, and between yourselves and Raya's, really good vision. You manage to find areas that you can land not far from each other, but you will be separated on the side of the mountain where you get your own sort of like outcropping of rock. You look for a place where there'll be a little bit of shelter, like cave. Some of them might be bigger than others, but there's enough that you and the wyvern will probably be able to get in the cave, or at least the wyvern 3/4 of the way in. As the storm gathers, while you're on the mountainside, we'll change the music to scare the crap out of the chat. It's really stormy. Next time we need to hook up some sort of there'll be no next time. This is done. I'm done with D&D, by the way.
Next time, remember.
I don't own it.
I know, but remember that
Well,
you went.
it's not
"I'm
my
gonna
fault,
ask
I
Eddie-
forgot."
I'm going to ask Eddie about the Bluetooth speaker.
And I did.
Never
For
spoke
that
about it
LARP
again.
event 5 years ago.
I think this has been really fun. I'd do it again.
Well, you're all lunatics.
Someone else is in.
I don't want to see you guys for at least another year.
I'm happy with that.
Oh, I didn't mean meeting next.
Jeez.
Just me and you.
I'll do it next week.
Just send me the cliff note. Get Eddie to tell me what happened.
He'll tell you without doing
Height of the storm is crashing into the mountains, lightning from the sky, thunder booming. It's raining. All of you realise quickly your wyverns are scared. This is the first time you've seen these creatures fearful. They didn't care when you were walking into the pen. They didn't care when you took them in the sky. They didn't care flying. None of them are a fan of the storm. Are you sleeping? Keeping watch? You are all 60 feet apart. So from Faze to you is 60 feet. But Faze to Bjorn's 120. Faze, where's Velk? You land with Bjorn? Or did you just
Are we
like
all just in one
swan
line?
diving up at best? Across the mountainside, yeah? It's theatre of the mind. I can't. Yeah. I'm going to sleep in.
We're all 30 feet away, so we're just all in a line,
60. So you're 60 from Faze and 60 from Bjorn. Right, so how do you want to handle the night?
I am going to stay awake,
Cool.
keeping alert for any threats,
Cool.
watching out for everyone else, but also acting parent and trying to keep them calm.
Give me an animal handling check. Hannah, are you going to? Yes, she nodded. The way our conversation happened.
Avi and I have been very good at communicating with each other.
It's just cave people sounds.
14.
14? Takes a while, but you manage to settle them. Very much like a puppy, just not liking the lightning doesn't bother them, but the boom more so. What are you doing, Etheria?
Is there a space, like a 5 foot space in front of the cave?
Right, yeah, there's enough that they could land and then kind of shuffle themselves in.
Like just in front of
Just not enough to get multiple.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, there's people you could land there, but your wyverns wouldn't be able to share a space.
I'm going to cast create a bonfire in front of the cave and shape water above it to redirect the rains.
That's pretty cool.
I'm going to
Just take your word on it.
chill in a space with my wyvern and just tell it stories.
Yeah.
And
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what you're doing in the night.
I'm gonna sit and look at Alex and say, why isn't this working? She's gonna be fiddling with her amulet and go like, well, why can't I do this? Like, I really want to. I'm gonna tell her all about like. I say her. I'm gonna tell the name is gender neutral, so I don't care. I'm gonna tell them all about. I know that they're intelligent. Tell them all about Remy and about what happened and about like what I really want this to be able to work. I want to be able to do this. You know, I feel for the first time since being in the arena that this is a path for me. And then just be a bit upset that she's not done as well as she'd hoped so.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check.
23.
Jesus.
Me and my
This is your path. Tony.
11.
11. Okay, they look at you for a little bit. But you do notice that the longer you go into the story, they kind of close in the eyes.
I will feed them as well, just
Yep.
in case they didn't get anything.
Faze, you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm just gonna land on the edge of a cave, little cave, and go into it.
Any comms with the wyvern or just fist bump and sleep?
Pretty much fist bump and sleep. I'm gonna give it some meat and pat it and go no, and curl up against it and go sleep.
You notice it shifts itself towards the door. You all do. Like, except Beyond's, where it sits side by side rather than protectively. Right? You doing anything with your wyvern before the sleep?
Just assume I'm doing something cool.
Cool.
Comparing wing
As you
size.
lot are kind of, are you going to do something? Okay, yeah. In the rain. I know you're in a cave. I bet no one can see you because there's a massive wyvern and a Bjorn in front of you. By massive. It's perception. While you're all like chilling out with your wyverns, this is probably the first time since you all got together. You've actually had a minute
One-on-one
to
time.
yourselves.
Yeah.
Like, looking out there, you see the little fire of Etheria. You look at your scan through, you see Faze, you see Bjorn, you see Faze, you see Bjorn.
Raya.
You don't see Raya. Give me a perception check to all of you.
22.
You okay?
What's that doll?
9.
Oh. Keep getting surprised that my proficiency bonus has gone up.
Yeah, mine's
23.
Cool. Bulk.
15.
115. You don't see it because you're concentrating on your fire. But what you lot see is you two just.
You're doing your
I'll let you know when you get to the crypt, right? Looking across the Raya's spot, you see a like half moon sort of flame go, and then go over and come back on itself and disappear. And both, what's her name? Cassiopeia and Raya.
I was like, Raya?
They got it. It's all right. As long as you've got the Raya bit and they got the Cassiopeia bit, we got it. And both Wyvern and Unseelie Fae disappear, and no more fire. You may now leave the table.
I'm gonna go maybe get tooth ripped out or something.
Is it walking distance?
Yeah. It's like most of Britain's walking
If
distance.
they, Hannah, what? What?
Are you okay?
Did you punch him?
It's fine.
Yeah.
If they need to do any work or give you
Weakness.
any like
Yeah, I'll
Give us a ring and we'll come and get
I'll
you
let
because you
you
won't be
guys
able to.
know.
Yeah.
I'll just jump into the chat.
I don't agree
and
to
be
it.
like,
Huh?
I don't agree to that.
Omelette with ham and cheese.
We
Yeah.
ordered some food.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
'Cause I've got
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like jacket potato because I don't want any more burgers and
Oh, yeah.
pieces.
Omelette with
Yeah, I'd have eaten jacket. I mean, I'm good with it.
It's just a little cafe place.
Whatever you've ordered, I'm happy.
We've got an omelette with ham and cheese.
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
starving, so I'm actually going to do that.
chips.
Have you ordered?
Shut up, you fairy idiot. Not you,
I
Eddie,
need
you're
something.
fine.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but similar to what you've just said, I need to eat something when I get home that's just like, I don't know, pasta and tuna or something.
Yeah. I wanted a tuna jacket, but I thought in this hot room people might not appreciate it, so I got.
It's only when you fart and we'll be like, oh my god. If you want to crash diet, that probably will put you in hospital. Coca-Cola and tuna, get protein and it'll dissolve. Don't do it,
There's
and you'll stink.
beef stew in the fridge, you can't even.
As what?
We're not on a
Beef
break,
stew
are
in the
we?
fridge, strong with celery in it. And
Yeah, but the only thing I'm going to eat out of your stew is the beef.
You've got AD's like a child. You know when you've got to,
Beige.
like blend
Beige, mate. Super
cauliflower into cheese sauce.
Opposites
to get
attract.
kids
That's
the
what made
nutrients.
an idea.
all of it's beef colour.
If you
But it
grate
doesn't taste like it.
grate
That's the
carrot
problem.
into spaghetti bolognese to get kids to eat vegetables, like.
No.
You don't tell them it's there.
Protein.
We're not on a break, are we?
No.
We're just
No, you lot just went on a
started
tangent.
talking about food.
He shouted omelette. I'm a cheese. That were it.
And I'm hungry.
Have you got? I've ordered. Sorry, I didn't. Have you got squash in that jug?
Yes.
Could you just put a little bit in there? I roll.
Give me your jugs. Put your jugs in my hand. Oh, jeez, I thought you were going to keep on with it.
A really weird choice. No.
Hey, kids do it. Yeah, Dad. Shh. Why do you
I'm
keep
not
on?
11.
You're short though. You wake up, unfortunately, the next day. The storm is still going, but there now is a bit of light shining through the clouds. You feed your wyverns. This is your last animal handling check because you're going to die. So animal handling check, please.
Straight up.
There's no sign of Rhea.
Is it no saddle bonus?
There is. Yeah, tell her what you're flying now.
Oh, okay.
No advantage.
No advantage.
14.
Valk's alright.
60.
16.
Also 16.
Cool. Faze, you wake up with a little fire spirit on your shoulder.
Oh.
Very recognisable as far as fire spirits go. But there's no Rhea. You take to the skies, you look around Rhea's cave, nothing. It's a very shallow cave. It'd have been just enough to keep them out of the rain. There doesn't seem to be any tunnels leading to side quests. Yeah. There's nothing shiny in the cave. But you do have the fire spirit with you, Faze.
Can I turn to the fire spirit while we're flying? Just go, where's Rhea?
This does like a little humanoid shape, rubs itself, and then does this. And then does this.
My bait underneath the
My bait.
sauce pot. There, that, I think. Yeah, that's very next. But no, she's gone.
And then kind of hugs itself and does this.
Okay, is she okay? I don't need to worry. Okay, I trust you. Resting. Fine, that I can interpret. Sign language isn't my forte.
Forte. And you advance into the mountain range.
Onwards, heroes.
Onwards. You're now flying through, above, around, in all the valleys and natural cuts in the climate of Atoria. There's words rammed together, but we're used to it by now. Let me zoom in.
£204 till our target.
£204! It's payday, payday. When people come home from work, then we can jump on them. The rune, if Faze is correct on her map reading, and the speed these little crazy ass wyverns are going, can you give me a survival check, please?
I can. I don't know what my bonus is because he has my phone.
Why?
Yeah. Hang on.
What did you roll flat?
Hang on. It's alright, my survival will be the same as Rhea's.
Because, you know. My strength's the same as Althea's.
Both based on wisdom, and we've got the same wisdom modifier. 17.
17. You're pretty confident that, I mean, as much as you can, a straight line through this cluster of mountains. The rune, you're confident that the rune is easily reached in this current trajectory. That word. You're waiting for the river to appear so you can follow it northward to Bahumit's lake house. Most terrifying place in Atoria. You spend the entire day flying through the mountains. I need dex checks from all of you. You don't have a Raya, so it's 5 of you. So Velk, you don't roll. Dex check. Yeah, saddle. Put the saddle on there. Velk will be the last to roll. 17.
22 with the saddle.
15.
I had an in-character chat
Face.
about that, and I'm rolling.
Velk, you don't need to roll. You're pretty confident that you're adventurous and not going to plummet into a mountain.
Right.
You cut through these mountains. You spend another day. The forest is far behind you now, and you're now in mountains. Looking around beneath you, there is no way people could climb these, traverse these, unless they were like their class was mountaineering. But you do find a small place where you can land, get out the meat, feed the wyverns, and then crack on for the day. You will spend another night amongst the mountains, but you don't have to land next to caves and outcroppings. You will find a plateau within. No snow around here, Satoria, melted years ago. And it's a large enough plateau that all the wyverns can land and all of you can rest for the evening. Assuming you are just going to feed them, wait for them, like sleep through the night, or I don't sleep through the night, and then the next morning off you go. Does anyone want to do anything for that night?
Literally the only thing I do is take first watch and watch my wyvern.
I'll take first watch.
Just see what it does. And that's literally it.
Now they're all together. Phyllis Phyllis's cousin.
Felicity is easy to remember.
Felicity. Aye, fuck it. Phil. Felice will, now you see this, now they're all together, when you when you bed down for sleep, she will go over to them, and as she walks around them, you see that same pearlescent pink sort of aura settle over her siblings, and then they all pile on together. Morning comes. You are very, very confident and comfortable now, saddling them, getting on the saddles. The initial to the air is super easy, and once in the air, it's even easier because they kind of take care of most of it. You fly away and out of the mountains. As you are leaving them behind you, this storm has followed you all the way through and has slowed you somewhat distance-wise. You think clear skies, you'd have got through here way faster. You start to see the river. Amelia, if you get up, could you just come here, please? It'll be easier for me to just show you. You come out of the mountains here and you see this river.
Mm-hmm.
The Rune military outpost, a town, the lake that you're heading to. So you've just come out here, yeah? So you've flown from here, across the forest, the mountains, and you see this river beneath.
Okay.
Yep, so you're going to be that. You now can see, like a picture, because you're so high up looking down, bird's eye view and all that, where you have to go.
Okay, and I know roughly which side of the lake it's on.
You know it's here, literally where the river leaves the lake. So like right on the point there.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Like here.
Yeah, so I know where we're going.
Yeah. It matches what you were shown back in Buxy Bay.
What I might do is move forward and switch Etheria back to my place. If
that makes
Etheria
sense.
will go.
Cool.
Slightly screen, sorry.
When you get there, as you clear the mountains and are looking down on the more trodden lands of Atoria, you see the military outpost to a little bit to your west. The river's directly beneath you, and then a small town on the right hand side of the river. You hear lots of rushing wind. Let me get rid of the storm. You just hear the grumbling of the storm behind you. You hear the voice of Wolfbearer I see you. Slow down. He can do stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Slow down a bit. No, slow down a bit.
I'm going to message into my wife, if Fizz lets me know at least, I'm going to message into my wyvern's mind and say, don't be surprised, we've got company coming.
It's only Saracus there.
Oh, I haven't
Or does he breed it into the wyverns?
Still,
A 3-day-old wyvern.
you might not hate him, but a massive pink, green dragon coming up the rear.
I mean,
It's
I
very
told-
surprising.
I told my wyvern all about Remy, and I figured that what they might have disseminated the information amongst the other wyverns.
The conversation you had with your wyvern, like I said, they fell asleep towards the end of it, but they have retained some of the information.
Let's just, we've got company coming, don't be surprised.
Cool. You all like kind of in the air, just kind of circling around.
I will say dragon incoming. It's a warning.
They're just like no concept.
Big green wyvern.
you-
in cuffing.
You hear, all of you hear, but it's kind of important for Althea. This mighty like just boom, it drowns out the grumbles of the storm behind you, like, and you just see tear assing towards you all a orc on the back of an emerald green. The orc is like just like
Because there's some barrier.
no saddle, just literally gripping scale. Do you know what I mean? And Remy is like woof, woof, just straight at you. All your wyverns roll initiative, right? That's just a descriptor. You can tell they immediately just get irate and they start banking out and they get in. They're flying around,
They don't actually roll.
Stop what?
banking out,
Flanking.
banking.
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 It did sound like you said.
Honestly.
That's
I had banking up.
that's on you.
Do what?
He watched a rat beat itself. Do you?
Beat itself to death.
That's how we all want to go.
And they start to fan out. They're kind of ignoring your commands at the minute, and they fan out around Remy. As Remy comes into like just flies into this circle of you. What's it? Circle? There's 6 here, 5 here, just around, and they're all like screeching and like barking almost at the presence of Remy, whose emerald sheen is, when the sunlight hits him in full flight in the sky, is dazzling. And he's golden wings. He's emerald green eagle wings.
I'll just be beaming at Remy and I'll blow him a
He catches it and
Need to get to the crypt.
he just comes flying past you all, boom, goes skyward, and your wyverns follow. Can you all roll a d20, please?
They're all chasing the
It
cat.
might be an attack roll. Not you, Velt, you're alright. Unless you want to shoot Remy.
Why not?
Hypnotic gaze.
See ya.
Pattern sort.
Volk's spell of the day is
Can this,
like,
be, can this be a roll for me stopping the wyvern?
You can think that if you want.
That's fine.
Cool.
14.
Cool. Velt's not rolling. 7.
Modifiers.
I'll deal with that.
I'll do what I think.
So only Bjorn's wyvern manages to land a bite on Remy.
I like to think I'm like, no, do not
You
bite
did
him.
get the alpha one.
It
didn't
did
you?
say dragon incoming, so I'm hoping mine wouldn't buy it.
They have no concept of that. They just turned around and saw an emerald not wyvern coming into their party of riders. Yeah, they still chase after him, but yours just clips Remy's tail. You'd expect some reaction to pain. Remy don't bat an eyelid. Wolf Bearer, you feel the fear of this, clerical pathfinder scout. I just wanted to kill Everdark because that was an easy task. Your wyverns are now just ignoring you as they all chase after Remy. Remy turns to face them, sees you all sat on them, and just hovers in the sky, like a bat signal. They all go towards him, and you don't even move. They all sort of like if you could, and brakes on in the sky. He's not backing down.
We ain't got this one, boys.
Yours and yours kind of go to the front, Yours kind of flies around the back, and Felicity, there we go, is kind of in the middle, and your two are just kind of like mimicking the sort of flapping he's doing. Wolfer is like, I've never done that before.
No one has.
You did so well, Wolfera.
I've got no tear ducts left.
The G-force, his face is
Just like,
permanently
it
like
was like, hello everybody.
Icicles.
There is a moment
Wind
where they
burn.
are all staring at each other, and then all of a sudden the wyverns kind of back down and just start flying around Remy, and then they start responding to yourselves again.
I'm going friend.
Wolfbear shouts across to you. Where are we going?
Literally,
He's got magic.
that way, left a bit, down.
Looks down at the ground. The river?
Follow face.
I don't think he can.
Oh.
Where the river meets the lake.
Head to the lake.
Head just before the lake, literally on the join of the river and the lake.
So we'll follow the river. Okay. Remy?
Remy's gone.
Remy? And you hear a wolf bear. Oh,
The moment
Remy's
DMs live
first
for.
word. Except the fact it's been
was.
live 20 years.
I know, but it wasn't Althea.
You're right, mate. So easy. We should have just done My Little Pony adventure.
Can we?
I've got the source book in there.
Is it Dungeons and Doggos as well?
No, there is a My Little Pony RPG.
I've genuinely got the My
Yeah,
Little
it's out
Pony.
there.
Because I went to church once and this is my punishment.
Tales of Equestria.
It's great.
They ran it, didn't they? Mark Humes ran it, didn't he? Went over and ran it for him. Is there any unicorns in it?
Yeah.
There's unicorns in D&D.
Is there alicorns in D&D?
There's
I
now.
mean, there can be.
What's an alicorn?
Don't tell him, he'll put it in
Is this
Colossus.
unicorn? When they got them.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's everything in Colossus. You follow the river.
Except
Okay.
dragons keep no way.
It's as if Remy's getting used to being too fast. So as you are flying your wyverns, Remy is kind of like doing that, you know, that the science sort of like display. You got the planet and you got the That's what Remy, figure of 8 around everyone. As you fly following the river, you will need to land. Getting to the edge of the lake is not possible. Remy could probably do it because you brought a dragon in a Colossus. But the wyverns will need to land. But they everything Remy, like when Remy's flying fast, regardless of what you say to them, they dash. Like they don't accept that Remy is. They're like,
Than them.
who's this big mother?
We whisper into mine, that's your dad.
Yeah.
Oh, read them.
Huh? No, we're having a look. This is our family now.
Breed 'em.
I thought she was thinking of breeding.
All right.
No,
It's like-
Remy's his dad.
You land by the river.
We could breed.
You land by the river.
They're siblings.
You land by the river. It is about 70 feet wide where you are at. You bypass the landing at the town that you flew over a few hours ago. The outpost is miles away now. You will get to the river the next day, of what time you're unsure. Yeah, that's right, Eddie. We need more minutes. Feeding the wyverns is one thing. Feeding Remy is another. How do you plan to feed Remy?
So the bag is just not.
They do. So you're going to take the wyvern food and give it to Remy?
Suddenly I feel like that's a bad idea.
We're gonna-
It's a trap!
how long does it take the bags to refill? We should
As you're taking it out?
by now.
Yeah,
As-
so-
yes, yes.
It would make perfect sense.
If everyone takes one out of theirs, throws it to Remy, then we feed ours, then everyone feed
They,
Remy.
they wouldn't make a bag
I
of
will feed
magical
them.
Tarask treated food, surely.
What, to keep their wyverns?
Yeah, but
filled
no,
up?
that's probably something
I mean-
you only feed them at certain intervals. isn't it?
Maybe, probably.
I'm hoping that they did
Who
because
knows?
I ate it. So,
Ask
like,
the
this is
gnomes.
how I infuse myself with Jurassic blood.
I'm going to feed the wyvern first and then give the next bit to Remy because it is the wyvern's food.
All easy.
Okay.
I ate it, Ray ate
They
it.
ate it.
I chewed it.
You wanted to know if your stats got better.
I chewed it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I chewed it for the stats, DM. Alright, I chewed it for the stats.
Yeah.
Easiest player in the world. Role play. Ah, yes, I wanted to be. I'm a dead dwarf. There might be a lamb in it. I'm just going to take a taste. Absolute whammer. But we love you.
Yeah,
But what?
I want to say yes to everything now. After I was eventually convinced to give up those 3 battle axes that I roleplayed buying, only to get this instead. No,
And 100 gold.
Definitely feeding Felicity first.
Except the polymorph one. So you feed the wyverns first, then Remy, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Remy eats
The back.
the wyverns. With you on them. Give me a perception check.
Me.
Yeah. Because I feel you'd be the one staring at Remy the most.
15.
He's bigger.
He's bigger.
But it's not like bit smaller, bigger. It's like it's like when you haven't seen a kid for a little while and go, have you grown? Or,
Yeah.
or their hair's got a bit longer, or they've lost their baby tooth. Sitting down to eat. Sitting there, married couples, talking to each other. Sickens me. Wolf Bearer will tell you all about the people pointing up at the sky as they flew over. They tried to keep to the coast as best they could, but it's a Toria, and a lot of the towns are on the coast. But then cutting inside, the towns on the inside of the mainland. Flying over mountains was probably the best thing towards the end of the journey, but it's the same flight you did. But there was a lot of pointing to the sky. Remy has been seen. Now, whether people of Atoria are interpreting that as just a massive... I mean, there's wyverns in the mountains, so...
The monkey that Velush summoned has been seen. Not the monkey, the dragon that Velush summoned has been seen.
Yeah,
I don't know that it's not Remy.
yeah, as a balloon.
Yeah, in the
Are
sky.
you not the pathfinder?
I,
Couldn't find the path between the towns? Or?
yeah,
Hey,
but not for a dragon.
it's part of a story. And
We literally went in the sky and did what you told us to do.
The idea
Fly
is that
here.
people saw Remy.
When you're in the sky, and you're flying, that's your path. That's right there.
The idea was to reintroduce dragons to Colossus. Like, he needed to...
We cannot thank you enough for what
I
you've
was
done.
just pulling your...
Fuck you. Before 9.
You said something about magic.
I've been nothing but nice to
I was
Wolfbearer.
talking to
I
beyond.
was pulling your leg.
You said
I'm
something
very
about
stressed right now, Hubby Hun.
Remy can do magic.
He can step through the mists, but at great distances. I was like, why can't you do that all the way there? But apparently it's only like a leap through. He may have farted a fireball, but we don't talk about that.
Is there a town that we now need to go and
We don't need to talk about that.
Fairs.
sorry, yes, Ethereum.
There were things
Remy's coin.
we had to feed. He eats a lot. It
Only on
just,
animals.
just things, and I don't know if can you do it now, Remy? Remy puts his 2 massive front arms up and starts to close his eyes, and the emerald scales turn flesh coloured at the front.
No.
He managed. Oh, I'm not going to say that sentence.
Nearly.
And we heard him say Wolfbear.
Oh yeah, that's new.
He's learning.
I think whatever's going on with whatever you did, points at you two, there's communication happening. But Remy managed to say Wolf Bearer once yesterday and once just now. Remy's like, "Ugh."
Can you say Althea? Near enough.
Well done, buddy.
Well, that's all you stronger than we thought you was, Remy.
I'm
Shit at
holding
alchemy now though.
I'm holding the wooden coin and I'm looking at Remy and I turn around to
Not
Where would you
where
put
you
it?
not where you're thinking.
where would you put it? Right.
Got any pockets?
Well, we'd like to give you your coin back, but maybe don't lose it to Leonidas again, though, eh?
There's a thought running for all the crap I went through for that coin.
Also, Wolfbearer, we have a coin for you. We don't
Come in.
currently
Maybe.
have it.
Excuse me. What? I have coin. Oh, is it the money you owed? Oh, no, I didn't know. I gave you, but I could do some of it back. I got
There
a
is
little
a
bit of
s-
gold off your monkey.
There is a special coin.
Let-
Which you
let-
can keep.
When you're hungry, they're all special.
Why did we
It
skip
will
lost
imbue
five?
you with a power of sorts.
Oh, is this a magic coin?
There's a magic coin.
We have a huge favour to ask of you, Wolfbearer, and
I just flew a dragon across. Sorry.
The babysit dragon for a week.
like the dragon?
I mean, me and Remy were
um,
thinking of adopting. And
it would be a massive blow to Everdark.
It would.
Very massive blow to Everdark.
persuasion check with advantage before you drop the big question. Can you just sign up to this suicide mission?
An aliving mission.
Do we know what time the food will arrive?
Saying between 4 and 4:15.
22.
I would like a shot at the wolf again. What do you need me to do?
Become a hero of a story and legend and help us take down the mountain.
At least put it back to sleep. I don't believe we need to kill the mountain. I don't think we're capable of that.
Mine's on its way.
Do you hear the words coming out of your mouth?
Yeah.
I am aware of the Penglai stuff and the things you are chasing in very minor detail.
I know.
Mountain, Penglai Mountain, and the range is called the Penglai Range, so I can get down with that. But when you say kill a mountain or
That's
fight a
what it
mountain,
says on the tin.
Maybe I should get some dwarves.
I think, from what I understand, I think we need to put it back to sleep. But if we don't, Everdark is going to be so much more powerful.
Penglai is by nature jealous and power hungry and
sinful.
unpleasant. Everdark is the same. He has deliberately sought to wake Penglai for his own ends. We don't want him to have that power. That's all.
I am on board with that. What? Why is the coin relevant?
There are
Will it
7
just help?
Yes.
So I'm on board with that.
As Wolfbearer's words,
Disintegrate.
as Wolfbearer says the words, a small gold coin appears in his hand. And I'll put the coin.
I put my hand out. Is it? Oh, yeah.
There are 7 coins. Remy has the wooden coin somehow, and I'm going to attach it to a piece of leather thonging on like around his wrist. Like,
Round his wrist.
yeah.
He'll have that 50-foot rope.
How big are his wrists? Like, even at worst, they're going to be like.
He's John Cena.
You had a lonely, like, adolescent. His wrists are quite edge.
As long as this is left, you're alright.
Wolfbearer thinks of what he wanted, thinks of Owlbearer, thinks of the world around him and how lucky it is that he is now on this path. As the rest of them think about the pride, the envy, the wrath, the greed. And the party gets ready to descend into the crypt.
Well, if Owlbearer here, he'd be encouraging it. So, as your storyteller says, and the chance to have a go at the wolf
I'll join you when it comes.
and this coin. Do
That's
I?
why I'm here.
I'm all in. I'll stand by your sides.
Gonna pat him on the shoulder and go. I'll try not to let you get it.
And you're a dragon?
The first,
Unless you'd like to swap.
I think he was more of a dragalonger. What do I have to attune to this item?
Yes, you too, Remy.
Just spend some time studying it.
I'll hold it in front of his face for an hour.
Remy knows what attunement is.
No, he used to. Right now, he's like, "Where's that cow?"
So what does Wolfbearer's coin? Which coins Wolfbearer got?
The lucky one,
The lucky. How many times is it?
one today.
One today.
And I look at him. Told you the coin would show up. Have faith in Vel.
Looking at them.
She's like, in that
Not
teapot.
about the place directly, did he not tell us about how they combine?
No, he talked about them when he was given Archie.
Just their individual powers.
Yeah. And then
So,
we ran a bit and then we saw what do you guess? Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I need to take it off my.
so where is this crypt?
You know it to be another day's flying to the edge of the lake, and that'll get you to Bahamut's villa, which is where the alleged crypt is.
We need to see if the door is big enough to let Remy in.
Are we resting here or are we continuing?
Probably.
This is kind of your midday rest, so you'll fly till tonight and get there next midday.
We had hoped that before she
Wooden one's just bark skin, innit?
Yeah, one of them basket.
and we discussed with Rhea before she left that she would be able to polymorph Remy, but she has since gone. Is she safe, Phase?
She is.
You
And
see,
I point
you see the
to-
little fire spirit. It's only
Yeah.
recently started hanging around
Yeah.
Rhea, hanging around Fizz.
Yeah.
She
but,
says she's
Go on
resting.
then.
I don't.
Do you do one?
anyone
Yeah.
else?
I'll copy them into the bottom.
Okay.
Does anyone else cast polymorph?
And it's a big spell. I think it's worth seeing if we can get Remy in. As the
Remy,
elf.
Remy,
Yes,
Remy
yeah, but
nudges you.
just-
He reckons maybe.
Okay. We're still going to be holding the coin in front of him for him to study.
It takes about an hour, so we'll assume that you are, aiding one another in.
Both occasionally switch out and somebody else holds the coin for another 15 minutes. Switch hands.
I'm going to say, actually no, I don't have time.
Has anyone got any sovereign glue? We could just permanently stick it to his head.
I thought about embedding it, like just a little.
Pushing it into
alright.
the scale.
Once they've all eaten, all your wyverns hang around Remy quite a lot.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit with like introduce
Looking for the
mine
tea.
to Remy and like, this
Oh.
is Remy, this is Alanix. You're going to be friends now.
They bow
We're
to
a
him.
family. They bow to
The wyverns bow to him.
Yeah, that all makes sense.
Oh, she takes after him.
And the dragons back in Colossus. These are the distant evolutionary descendants.
This is happening over the flight, the time. It's
Yeah.
not just dragon bow.
Yeah. These are, distant.
There's definitely a bestial / animalistic sort of nature
Yes.
to it.
As we're
Their
fine.
ancestor. This is.
Go enjoy your stream, Pidge. Have fun. You
Okay,
you can't
thank
just
you.
keep us open on another.
Abandon her.
Yeah, and if it's crap.
Yeah, once you've TPK'd, come back
When you're doing your role play what she knows.
on a magic disc.
Yes.
Scrying.
Who's crying? I never will.
Are we ready to fly again?
We're already flying, aren't we?
Thought we'd fed them.
I thought we'd fed them and then we'd
You
gone
were
back into
doing
the
a
air and we were flying.
thing. They were tuning.
Take to
Aye.
the skies.
Yeah,
Remy
be attuned
is
to them.
Remy is now attuned to the wooden coin, and when the attunement clicks into place, the coin disappears from your hand. Whereas Wolfbearer has to wear the coin on a chain or in his purse, or, yeah, but it has to be visible. Assuming that's food.
Mine's been tied to my sword ever since I got it.
Yeah, I remember. Okay. So, you set off flying to the crypt. You will have to rest tonight, which is easily done. The river is peaceful. Doesn't seem to be any, or hasn't been. You can see the odd moment where like really old, broken down little piers happen along the river, but they're so old and broken, and the growth around the area. Then yes, somebody may have been here a long time ago, but they're not here anymore.
Yeah.
As you get to night time, flying high, you do see where your destination is, because you're so high up. To the northwest, there is what you know to be, working out where you are and Faye's showing you the bit on the map, the fortress of Wasora, which is the headquarters of this entire western side of Vitoria. But that'll be days. You rest in the night. Feed them. Remy and the Wyverns now are doing that big dog, puppy dog sort of thing, and they spend hardly any time with yourselves once camp has been made. Even Remy is just seems to have gone a bit more on the animalistic side, but you still notice Felicity doing it, whatever she's doing, then it also encompasses Remy. You are safe through the night because you've got a fucking dragon with you. And any wolf that came in there, it's like, not tonight, Steve. Back off.
Fancy a bandits.
Yeah. Take you to the skies again. You see the lake the lake is that big, it'd take you a day and a half to walk across it. Less if you were Jesus. But you see an enormous, this villa that's on the edge of this, on this lake house villa, could fit probably Buxy Bay or half of Buxy Bay in it, as in town sized. I don't mean the people, I mean it can fit 3 people in it. It is massive, grand. There are tall pillars. The main villa itself stretches back. There's an enormous courtyard. It's got its own dock that goes out onto the lake itself. The villa is absolutely gargantuan. And as you fly towards it to land in the courtyard, we're going to call a break. Because it's been 4 and a bit hours.
Yes.
Food's just arrived. We're going to be back very, very, very soon. Please stick around, shout about us. Thank you for the donations today. We're what, 200 quid off goal?
204.
£204 off goal. If you're watching and you can donate, if you can't, let your mates know, shout about us, all that good stuff. We're going to stop the stream to break time and then restart the stream and we'll crack on with that. So thank you for watching so far and we'll see what happens in the crypt.